Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, you around. Good morning. K9JJ. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Are you around this morning, Randy? K9JJL. About VE3NEJ. VE3 BE3NEJ. You around this morning, Terry? K9JJ. BE3NEJ. Are you around, Terry? K9JJ. K9JJ. K9JJM at 50. Yankee Bravo Alpha, good morning to you. Sunny here in Goshen, Indiana, K9JJM. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Yeah, same here, a little bit weak. Hopefully the change, but good morning to you. K9JJM. Kilo 9, Juliet.
Anybody else in ECARS this morning?
I'm out here on ECARS this morning. K9JJM.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
WA4 is DAZ Citrus County Inverness listening to ECARS net.
W9AFK standing by on the frequency.
Hotel Kilo. Is anybody running ECARS?
Yes, ECARS is already in session.
out there this morning. Juliet Sierra Lima. Juliet Sierra Lima. Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. USL, rough copy there. If you copy 9106 on the roster, 9106. No, I don't hear anybody. 9106 on the roster. If you copy 9106, the name is Clarence. We're doing fine there, 34 degrees here in Indiana, and if you can look up my number there, 9106 on the roster.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. All right, very good, Andy, and good morning to you and anybody that can hear. The band is really long this morning. I could hear this morning November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha Larry. I could barely talk to him, but I understood from hearing him that K1KUZ is also running the net too, but the band is really long. I cannot hear anything. Your voice, Andy, and the other station there in Indiana was the only one I could really hear. I am using NJ2US's low latency live stream to kind of help, but the band is extremely long. There's another net on 7258. I cannot hear them direct, but I can see the signal on Jeff's low latency live stream. So I know there's people over there, but I can't hear them direct either. So anyway, hey, thanks for at least acknowledging that I'm here. Anyway, here in Goshen, 29 degrees, sunshine, and not going to be as windy today. Thank you, Andy, and thanks for trying to make a go of this. We appreciate it. I should have wrote your call down. 9082 for my numbers here. Thanks again, K9JJM.
W1BY, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Oh, that's testing 1-2. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. How copy? Yeah, very good morning, Larry. Handle here's Al Hazelwood. We're in Vermont. You're running good Q5 and 9 here as well. We're just standing by for the next poll. I'm not sure who it is this morning, but you're doing fine. I'm running 800 watts here currently. Okay, very good. Well, it's got to be a long skip because you're really coming in well. I'm running a dipole here, and you're broadside to the dipole, so you should be getting out in your direction. This is my backup rig. It's a 10-Tech Omni 5 with the W2IHY boxes and an ALE 80B running about 800 watts. Over. very good. Yeah, no, good, great copy. You're 5 and 9, solid copy here. This is Dodgeball, and that's cut for pretty close to these frequencies, and 150 feet of lead line. So it's a big area here, and just wanted to let you know, Larry. So it has to be long skip right now. And we just have to wait. I'm not sure who the next call is for 9 o'clock, but we'll stand by in a little bit here. No, nice to make your acquaintance from Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Trees, Larry. Yeah, who broke in? Yeah, okay. Skip is long, and I'm running some power here, running about 800 plus watts, so probably that's why I'm getting out. But in any case, I'll stand by for you. We're just waiting for the net to start. Okay, very good. I can't hear them. I really cannot hear anyone on the frequency, but you're coming in fine. Okay, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, standing by. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the amp on. Handle was Allie below. I think the net control is up about 3 kC. These are challenging conditions, but you're coming through. You're five and about 6, and good copy on you for sure. This handle is Al from Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. W1BY. Yes, Roger, QSL. Yeah, no problem. I know it's a pretty strong foreign station in there, but yeah, you're fading a little bit in and out. I think the band is changing as well, so I think you'll be fine. Just hang in there. About another hour, things will settle down. Well, back to you from W1BY.
Well, John, I'm doing fairly well. I don't know what the temperature is because I didn't watch the weather report this morning, so I can't tell you that. But all I can tell you, yesterday evening we had wind, high wind, gusts. I think they got up around 40 or 50. But yeah, that was last night. Okay, John. Yeah, you're a little bit light. The foreign broadcast is kind of running competition with you, but I can still copy. Okay, John, Sun 3, check clear. 68, UP.
поезд. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образы названия «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судофо».
Дамба Судофо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судофо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в дело случилась сильная засуха. Его отменил и превратил в вылитое болото. Судофо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они углубили реку, а из высыпанного мила построили дамбу 6 арочными составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила территорию, но придала озеру Чеку еще более живописный вид.
Снова на сегодня. День, печатное дело. Марина, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? А по традиции каллиграфа в надписи обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайскую печати, скажи, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом Иншо?
Удобный вопрос, но попробую ответить. Только имя и фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства. Это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве подписей, иероглифов и изображений. А для этого текст нарезали на больших деревянных досках рекламными слиток и отпечатывали его на бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Его изобретение относится к первой половине 11 века.
Совершенно верно. Еще впервые в мире применился Иншо, это позволило избавиться от недостатков более ранних стилографических Иншо. Всего процесс был измерительно учредителем долетированный и неудобный. А это очень трудоемкий процесс.
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало настоящим прорывом в печатном деле и внесло неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Слышал программу о китайском языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуйте.
Наряду с компасом, бумагой и костом, книгопечатание считается одним из 4 ключевых изобретений древности.
47 degrees.
Looking forward to a nice day. We're going to get Brenda in the car, and Carter and the lady that helps Brenda is going to drive it and get their car, and we're going up to Tennessee and spend a few hours and clean things up a little bit.
Марин, я помню, что церемония открытия Петербургской Олимпиады в 2006 году была необычная и очень зрелищная выступление танцоров. Они изображают символичные формы начальной книгопечатания в Китае.
Да, автомобили этой победной церемонии хотели
много опыта, прежде чем сделал первые подвижные шрифты. Для их изготовления он использовал самый простой и распространенный материал глину. А затем китайские последователи бесшумно научились делать шрифты из дерева, олова, меди и других материалов.
Очень важно, что печатное дело содействовало широкому распространению книг и грамотных писателей.
Слово на сегодня. Меньшава. Паша.
Павла, ты кому живешь в Китае? Наверное, уже успел полететь Няньсяо, китайский лапшу.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в лапше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Ну, лапша быстрого приготовления делать недавно. Другие виды китайского Няньсяо берут длинную историю. Они занимают отношения китайской кухни и считают важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самые разные лентяо. Например, китайскую лапшу с соусом из сырого фарша. Очень острую сычуанскую лапшу байдай, рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу. Да ее столько видов, что не пересчитать.
О, да ты настоящий знаток Няньсяо. Далее, и правда, много разных видов лапши, которые отличаются и по составу экспозиция, и по технологии приготовления. Например, многие виды делают овощную. Как правило, такую лапшу готовят из сырого теста. Однако есть сушеные лентяо, как европейские макароны. Китайский лентяо бывает широкой как линия и тонкой, похожей на нить. Есть цветная и пустотелая лапша. В Китае ее едят разными соусами и бульонами.
По-моему, уже пора открывать музей китайской лапши. Действительно, это продукт с очень длинной историей.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Разный Китай». Ни хао, Тонго. О, ты знаешь, в каких случаях в Китае где-нибудь обязательно есть Няньсяо?
Да, я слышал, что лапшу подают человеку, который отмечается в день рождения. По-китайски ее называют шан-лумен, что переводится как лапша долголетия. Для ее приготовления раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать лапшу. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют изменения. Лапша означает долго-долго. Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши. А что советую тебе не почитать.
Вчера было не китайских свадьбы. Как было интересно.
А как это не связано?
Живет два китайских дома. Рано утром вы приходите в китайские лекции. задачи. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из событий, а например, минуточка, есть какие-то спонсоры нового дома. Что-то надеюсь, это выключено.
Когда мы вернулись в вегетации места, новобрачных прислали оглушительную фейерверк. Если мальчик красной традиционной пластика, на голове у него была красная коса.
Одна из самых главных музыкальных партий является называемая «Перемена трех ступеней». Партнеры молодожены повышают оконные рейтинги и возьмут отдельного жениха, наконец, ребенка.
Да, я это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны были еще съесть красное блюдо, приготовленное из семян лотоса и фрукта лонган. Что это блюдо означает?
Это специальное статикное кушание. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже полный день на сегодня было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее просто появились.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Give me it again, please.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными. Ведь большинство гостей это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и собрались вовсю.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Могли и устроить шуточку от пути. Потом просили жениха и невесту встретились, танцевали. В общем, я хотел, чтобы молодые запомнили
Yeah, running legal limit, so that's the best we can do under the conditions. Thanks, John. Just wanted to try the band. We'll see how it is when you hand it off at the top of the hour.
Yeah, well, you'll be lucky Radio China was gone, but the band itself is super long. I never heard the previous Net Control. I heard other people talking on top of it, and I know that Dave was there, so it really
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you want me to try to put out a couple calls from here?
Yeah, please, go ahead. I'll try to log. You're number 8 in my log.
Okay, thanks for number 8. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The net control is John, WA1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'm actually hearing him quite better now. His signal has come up in just the past few minutes. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll look for a few check-ins here for John. We'll tag team this. Any check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
That's you, Terry, VE3NEJ. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I think I heard a Golf Tango. All right, let's hold it at just these two. VE3NEJ. Go ahead, Terry. Oh, it's definitely a challenge. I'm not even sure that you turned it back to me. However, I do have you in the log. I'm just relaying for John. Besides Radio China International, the band is broken, or certainly very, very long indeed. Terry, thank you very much. Terry, do you have any traffic?
I have no traffic. You're S9 plus 20, over.
Oh, S9 plus 20. Okay, you're at Q5 now. I had all the wires pointing down towards John. I flipped everything to the northeast, and you're fine. Okay, Terry, thanks so much.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, this is ECARS Golf Tango Station. Your full call. I think I heard a Golf Tango, but wow, you're just getting buried by Radio China. Let's just let this band ride a little bit. I'll throw this back to John. Did hear the Golf Tango. I apologize. The Radio China is excessively strong this morning, and the band is not cooperating either, so appreciate it. All right, John, throw it back to you. I'll see you at 10, WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Over.
Hey, thanks. You came up quite a bit. You're neck and neck with Radio China, and I logged VE3NEJ in my log, number 9, okay?
USL for VE3NEJ. Thanks, John. Good luck.
All right, thank you, Jeff. 7-3. We'll see you at 10 o'clock. We'll sign with NJ2US. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins, so try and do. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. Alright, Bravo 2, give it to the last 3 phonetically a couple of times. Oh, Bob Gotcha from Egg Harbor. I'm amazed I'm hearing New Jersey. Number 21303. You're neck and neck with Radio China this morning, and the band is horrible. How you doing? Okay, I didn't get a whole lot of that, but I did get you logged in. Number 10 in the log this morning. Have a wonderful day in Egg Harbor. And as a reminder, I'm in Virginia. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
30 лет. Вы слушаете самое путешествие в это путешествие. Следующее мое. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одну из 39 лет китайской столицы Юань-Нью-Юань. Старый семейный проект Юань-Нью-Юань системы несколько необычный. Во время правления двух сестер конституционных и там наследники трона проводили бурные выходные, гуляли, исполняли обряды и обычаи, составляли братья парники запретный город.
Yeah, well, we're doing pretty good. The band isn't, that's for sure. We're at 36 degrees. And we got around a half an inch of snow last night, over.
Первый проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок конфликту полностью Иерусалим. Последний по браке решил продолжить своего отца.
Yeah, they're only about an S2 up here. You're 5'8", sometimes 5'9". And I did hear Dave on a couple times during his shift, but then he disappeared and everything disappeared. Except for some noise from below us. But anyhow, we're supposed to get 39 today, 36 tomorrow with snow flurries, and Sunday.
Была приведена в Запада специально для удовлетворения запросов площадь Летнего дворца христианская значительно увеличилась, и уже тогда было нужно необычайно дорогое и запись часто именовалась местом, где живет небесный Бог. Местом, лучше которого нет нигде и никогда не было. Столетний дворец мог бы стать самым знаменитым парковым комплексом Древнего Китая, национальным достоянием и самым ярким историческим памятником. Однако этому выступила была встреча в ночь на 6 октября 1860 года.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know. I've had days like that too, so very good, and we'll catch you down the log. See if you can get some more people over.
Оставалось лишь несколько воздухов, которые, разумеется, не могли искать. После 17 октября того года 2,5 британских военных подошли к Летнему дворец, оставив его пылать в течение. В результате пожара уцелело всего 13 построек Летнего дворца для Индии. Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы огонь до них добрался. Остальное было уничтожено.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Нападавшие сочетали керамику и фарфор, уцелело много меньших построек. Несколько приборов выпустили тогда из дворца до сих пор хранятся в музее и частных советских движений. Французский писатель Виктор Жуков капитану Банкеру от 25 ноября 1861 года написал уничтожение Англии и Франции. Одна из двое бандитов ловили Летний дворец. Один страждал его, другой глядя на него, напомнил через окон, взявший за руки, довольный вместе. Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по восстановлению этого движения. Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе Очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками Англии. Долгое время бывшие жилища императора существовали, не было постоянно людей никого. В очередной раз будет собраться ввели лишь спустя. Уважаемые слушатели, сегодня мы говорим о священском парке в Индии. Далее предлагаю послушать песню «Прошлое» в исполнении Уэн Вайра. В эфире путешествие по Китаю. Микрофон и ведущая продолжает комплексом и дату начала этого маршрута автокультурной. Дорожи кризиса появились при операторе Сахарии и носят название «КАС конечной весны» и «КАС срочной весны». В некоторых документах данный день значится как «КАС срочной». Все воплощенное в жизнь в этом удивительном месте есть совокупность прекрасности и понравившихся императором-создателем царствия пейзажей и путешествие в упоминании посмотрим реальности императора. Каждому событию вокруг положили различные важности волшебные книги. Также сохранялись и недоизменные ранее почти все храмы, павильоны, залы, дефицит воздуха и трещин. Европейские американские музейные и причистые дворца сельских мечей, дворца дворца и лабиринта проект главного дворца сельских был положен
Blacksburg, New York, 1290. I'm seeing that. Down 45, I can barely hear, New Hampshire and Maine, which is very unusual here. Roger. Yep. Well, good luck with that. I'm relatively new to this, but I have been listening a lot in the mornings, and it's been a lot. Oh, it's just flat horrible. You have a good day there, 7-3.
Contact. Contact. Roger, it's N2ZGN. Steve, you copy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, standby one. STU, this is N2ZGN. I need to talk to Steve for just a second, over.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Steve, be advised you are fairly distorted. You might want to back off on your mic gain, and if you get your compression up, run that at 1 to 2, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just under the impression that the band was just horrible. Sometimes tendency is to chew on the microphone. How's that?
That's a little bit better. And when conditions are better, I'll get with you, over.
Do that. Where are you at?
I'm in Peru, New York, over.
Oh, okay. You're the strongest thing I've heard this morning, so yeah.
Roger, very good. We won't take up any more net time. Net control, N2ZGN. We're clear, over.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Good morning, John. How are things? I guess it must have been a little slow. I was waiting for the amplifier to warm up before I jumped in there for the past minute, but you're sounding good down here to North Georgia this morning. Hopefully you're having some nice weather up there. It's going to be a nice day, mid-70s here, over. Oh, yeah, it is quiet this morning. Yeah, I had to deal with Radio China on whatever night, Tuesday, I think I substituted. Tuesday I was in, yeah. And, yeah, it was entertaining. Conditions were mediocre that day, but it is what it is. But good to hear you, John. Appreciate what you do, and I know you got somebody else in the wings, so I can't hold it. WA2STU, WA1STU, WA2SES.
Привет, вот Автоэкран, восточный границы демонстрирует западно-видный свет. Поэтому вечер тяжелый.
Okay, we'll try it again. How's that?
Roger.
Roger. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Were you calling me?
I'm not getting the call correct. Give me the call again, over. Okay. Sorry about that. You're just very much. The band has been terrible this morning.
Whiskey number 2. Okay, very good. Well, you're in S6 up here into New York State. It's 34 degrees. It's up with no wind. Good today. I want to say hello before rollfall. Over. Well, we'll see. I'm going to stand by. We'll see what happens. Just wanted to give you a call and say good morning. So, very good. Have a nice day. AW.
W9DL. W9 was a Delta Lima.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Yeah, Bob or Rob. Rob is fine. Romeo Oscar Bravo. Marengo, Illinois. We're in Marengo, Illinois. Yes, I do. It's 9117. 9117. Roger that. What is your call sign on your end, phonetically? Roger that, John, and you're not too far from Washington, D.C., so very good, very good. Well, we're expecting some snow at the end of the weekend here into Monday, but we got a daughter coming up from Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee, with her husband, and they're going to stay the weekend with us, so we'll have them until, I guess they're going to leave on Wednesday, go back to Tennessee, but coming up for a visit, so we're looking forward to that today there, John. Very good, John. Nice to meet your acquaintance, and we'll catch you another time on the wire here. So you take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again, John. WA1STU W9BL 73.
NJ2US, N2ZGN.
Yeah, I hear him. Listen, Jerry, how well are you hearing John?
I have him fairly decent, over.
Okay, I don't know if you're busy or not, but do you want to help me run tandem net control for roll call? Because you are hearing stations I'm not.
Well, let me warm up the amp, and I'll do what I can, over.
Okay, great. So take your time. I'll occasionally run over to you to listen for check-ins, and I'll need you to, when you hear my check-ins, if you just back me up and copy down what you hear, checking in with me, and we should be able to pull this off. At least we lost RCI, Radio China International, is off the air now, so that's going to be a big help. John, thank you very much. You were fine halfway through that first hour, but then you fell down to the noise floor, so the band is very, very long. I'm hearing West Coast stations here when I point to Beverage West. Well, thank you, John. WA1STU. He's in Virginia. I'm in New Jersey. NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. In Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens, and this is a very special Saturday because it's the second Saturday of the month, which means it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. We run the net slightly differently on roll call Saturdays. We do ask that all check-ins be as brief as practical. There's plenty of time to rag chew later on, even though we're not a rag chew net. For this hour, though, we'd like to maximize the number of members we get checked in here. If you're a non-member, I don't discourage your participation. Feel free to jump into the check-in list even if you are not a member, but fully expect a recruitment call from your humble net controller asking you to join the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's what it's all about. But we welcome everybody here. This is Amateur Radio. Again, running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power, transmit antennas, a 600-foot horizontal loop / 160-meter end fed. I switch between the two depending on how well conditions are. And if you'd like to watch the live stream, you can do that at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. That's a private server hosted by me here. There are no advertisements or advertisements on that webpage, NJ2US.net. Check it out. You can watch the low latency stream, or if you're more familiar with the way YouTube operates, you can watch the same exact stream over on YouTube, except the delay is a little longer. Right now, I'm going to pause here for any mobiles. ECARS has a long-standing history of recognizing mobile stations. It's how the service got its start back in 1968. Very humble beginnings. We didn't even have net controllers. We simply monitored the frequency, always 7255, listening for any mobile stations. At this time, I'd like to listen for mobiles, any mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, I will listen for QRP. Little radios only, please. Don't turn those big radios down. That's a no-no here. If you got a little radio, 10 watts or less, ICOM 705s, little Zygoos, the low-power Elecraft transceivers. You're operating on battery power or your remote, that's the stations we're looking for right now for ECARS. Please call November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Wow, the band got strangely quiet. Any relays? And Jerry, how are you for status? Are you up and running?
I am up and running at right around 550, over.
Well, sounding good. You're 20 over 9 here, but I wonder if you could just throw a quick call out for mobiles or QRP.
Roger, it's N2ZGN looking for mobile and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now, over. Any mobile or portable stations for ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard, Jeff.
Okay, very good. We're also monitoring NetLogger. For those of you that understand NetLogger, it's a very cool program. Great if you like to operate nets. Netlogger.org. That's a free download, by the way. I'm not sure if the learning curve will be too steep to get in here for this net session, but if you're on NetLogger, just sign in to NetLogger and select the ECARS 7255 roll call, 10 to 11 Eastern Daylight Time net. I will see you on the monitor. And you can check in on AIM. I am looking at the monitors in AIM. However, just please be advised I will not be typing any call signs into the worksheet. And if those of you that know what that is, you won't see your call sign pop up there. But if you click that View Monitors button, you will see your call sign in there with everybody that I will copy down into the main check-in list. So I have AC3 Echo Whiskey WB8 Victor November Hotel Mike's monitoring on YouTube. Jack's K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike is in there. Jerry, N2ZGN, of course, he's helping me. And Dave, I heard you quite strongly earlier, WA2SES. And my good friend Jeff, who got to hook up with and shake hands, have that eyeball down in Orlando, Florida, third or fourth time. That's N8EMA. He's standing by on NetLogger. So that's a quick way to get in. Pull the check-ins from on air, and I pull the check-ins from NetLogger. What I'm going to do, the NetLogger guys, please stand by. I know you're there solid. I'm going to do a general call for roll call check-ins. At this time, please, priority for members with a valid ECARS number. I'm looking for your check-in now. I'm not going to break this down by call district because I want to see what the pileup sounds like to gauge what this hour is going to be like. So if you're an ECARS member, thank you for stopping by for your monthly roll call. I'm listening for your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay, fellas, let me tell you what I got there on that run. I got WA2DVU. I have 6 Yankee Oscar uniform, Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Ron Foxtrot Bravo Lima, W1 Bravo Yankee, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Gary, and welcome back. Great to hear you on the air. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima made the list. Anybody else? I got KW2Q Hotel Sierra Oscar. Very good. Let's. I'm going to hold the list right there. Jerry, were there any that you picked up that I may have missed?
Negative. I didn't even hear LDB.
Okay, he was pretty light. The band is awful. Fellas, there's nothing wrong with your radios or your antennas. The band is officially broke today, so don't go panicking about just doesn't sound right. You're not hearing stations. Everybody's down. That's happening for everybody. We have a very poor, long band today here on 40 meters, so thanks a lot for your patience and good luck. We'll get through this. Again, brevity is important here. It's a roll call, just a quick check-in. We'll confirm your ECARS membership status and number, and we'll move on. Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey. Mark, go ahead. Hearing him, Jerry?
Negative.
Okay, very good. Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey, NJ2US. Mark, try again. WB8 Victor November Hotel. Mike, I'm not sure if you were on a radio, if you were simply monitoring. All right, Jack, K3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, let's see what you sound like from Gibsonia. How are you?
All right, Jeff, the band is horrible. I only heard 3 out of your list. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Bike, ECAR 30477. Thank you, Jeff, for your patience today.
Oh, yeah, you're not kidding, Jack. It is definitely a tough one. And I appreciate it. Thanks so much for backing up what you heard, though. I appreciate that. Hey, Jerry, let's pull you in as a check-in and get to say hello. And thanks for, if you got time, if you got to run, just let me know. Other than that, you'd be a big help. But if you got to jump, I understand. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. No, I'm good here, and I normally hear Jack S9 up here. He was in the weeds, over.
Wow, okay, very good. Thank you very much, Jerry. Next up is WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. I hear you.
You're very interesting. You're about Q3 to 4. My noise level is S9. You're about S9 and a half. Have a cool night. Talk to you later, Jeff. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Very good, and I appreciate you being there. Yeah, last week did not work out. These weekends are just not working for me with Mom and the nursing. We're spending more time there than she was here, so we're just trying to get everything situated. So the time will come where we're going to get back into our lunch schedule, okay?
73, my friend. Stay well. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, Bill. And, boy, I'll tell you what, the South Beverage pulled you in just fine from 12 miles away. Barely hearing you on the other antennas, though. All right, 6 Yankee Oscar uniform. Anything, Jerry?
Nothing.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, Jerry and Bill, and the Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff here. I got you about 5.7 to 5.8 at the clay mill. I apologize for its compromised station, but the amp is in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. It'll be delivered Monday, over.
Who works on it in Johnstown?
Kilo 2 Papa Tango Echo, I think is his call sign. His name is Steve Hearns, over.
Okay, and you, did you take the transformer out before you shipped that?
Oh, yeah, I shipped her in 3 packages, over.
Were you able to get the tubes in, or did you just decide to send it to him?
Well, I was going to change the tube, Jeff, but I did not want to twist on them pots for the bias, so I just said, send it to Pennsylvania, over.
It's a good move. Got to have a lot of dexterity, especially those pots. They are so sensitive, Jim. One of those pots where you breathe on it, they change value, so you know what I mean.
Roger that. So I chose wisely then. Hey, Jeff, I hope you and Tracy's well. Go get them. I'm trying to listen, but I'm switching back and forth between SDR sites, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks. I appreciate that. And by the way, just a reminder, we are live streaming. You can hear what it sounds like here if you go to NJ2US.net for those that aren't familiar with the streaming capability here. And I stream ECARS every day, even if I'm not here. That streaming system stays up. In fact, the low latency streamer actually runs 24/7. If you want to sneak a midnight audio test in there, you can certainly give that a try. NJ2US.net. Check it out. Next up is Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Good morning. Give Foxtrot Bravo Lima a call.
Hey, it's 10-2 for Net Control, KB3, Fox Bravo Lima. You're up.
I heard you there as soon as you said it there. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. I have 51 going to 61 today, and it's not windy or nothing now. It's nice and clear. Copy.
FBL, San 2CGN, I got you. Give me your number again.
30969.
30639, correct?
30969.
Okay, 969. Jeff, did you copy that? Over.
He's 5'9" here. Ron, can you hear me in New Jersey? Over.
Oh, yeah, I got 10 over on you.
Okay, you must have missed me when I first called you then. Sorry about that. We got you solid in there. Thank you very much. All right, Ron, appreciate the check-in for roll call. We're trying to keep this moving. I broke my own rule there by checking up with Jim. He was had to get some work done on an amplifier that I sold him last year, so I'm extra interested in how he makes out there. All right, next up, W1 Bravo Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff from W1BY. Oh, you're doing fine up here in northern Vermont. I'm running Handle Val. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. And member number 10622. Your Q5 up here, 9, 5 and 9, plus about 5 over. Good signal, solid copy. Between the two of you, you only missed, as far as I could tell, maybe one station that I could barely copy. But Ben is really long, but it's improving. You got a much better signal now. NJ2US and the group, this is W1BY.
All right, Al, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good dragnet if only one fell through the cracks on that. Have a great day, Al. Appreciate that lifetime membership status. And Al got that by going to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We do have lifetime memberships, and we have yearly memberships on there. And every nickel goes to support our grants and scholarships program, which, by the way, if you go to NJ2US.net, you'll see the picture of a really cool beverage mug with the ECARS logo on it. That's our legacy logo from the early 70s. You can grab one of those. It's a limited edition. These are just fundraising campaigns. You can just purchase the mug, and we make a couple bucks off of it, but we always encourage if you got a couple more dollars to throw our way to support our grants and scholarships program, you have the ability to tack on a couple extra dollars. It's totally up to you. That's a personal decision. Just wanted to point it out to you. ECARS does depend on the contributions of our members and other people who donate. We do contribute between $5,000 and $9,000 what it's been averaging over the past several years that goes to our grants and scholarships program. That's it. 99% of every dollar that comes into ECARS goes to the grants and scholarship program. There's no other overhead. So thank you very much for everybody who takes the time to do that. If you just want the mug, just order the mug. It's a great mug. It's a cool mug. I have a couple here. A lot of guys have them. And put one on your shack. Limited edition with the ECARS Legacy logo on it. And you can find that at NJ2US.net. That's the closest thing to an advertisement you will ever hear or see on my website. You're here on 7255 again. ECARS is a 501c3 charitable organization. Appreciate it. So clear with W1BY. Next up, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Gary.
Hello, how happy is Illinois, over?
Hey, you're Q5, Gary. Not one thing in the world is bothering your signal. Go ahead.
Thank you. Gary Jewett here, very fluctuating. 10016, lifetime member, operator, Kennedy, 8-year profile. Last QRO profile. Future going to be Edward 1 at no B. Over.
Okay, Gary, great. Thanks a lot for being there. Appreciate the check-in. Good 5.8 to 5.9 signal. No problem at all. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope everything's going okay for you up there. I know you've had some life challenges, and I think you've been tackling them quite well. So thank you very much, and good luck to you, my brother, and have a great day. He's 10016 on our lifetime roster. If you heard Gary, that's Brookline, New Hampshire, with a very nice signal despite the very poor band conditions. Break with W1 EBM. Next up is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Yeah, good morning, NJ2US, W9BL. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois, 65 miles west of Chicago, and got a Q5 signal on you for report. Very, very good signal, good audio. Appreciate what you do there. We are a new member this year. My number is 9117, and that's about it. I just want to say one thing. I do appreciate you and your wife and what you do, what you did for on the law enforcement there. See that on QRZ. We were also involved a little bit in law enforcement over the years. So you take care. Have a great one, and back to you there, NJ2US W9BL.
Rob, thank you so much for your kind comments. Yeah, I enjoyed a great career. My wife is still on the job with the State of New Jersey Division of Criminal Justice. She is a medical legal death investigator, and she speaks for those who cannot speak anymore, and she's worked many, many cases in her career. And she'll be able to retire in just a couple more years, so it's a career that she dearly loves and is dedicated to. So shout out to my YL, who is a medical legal death investigator, an ME. So it's a fascinating career for her. Thank you, Rob. Have a great day. Beautiful 5.9 signal, by the way, from Kingston, Illinois. And thank you very much for becoming a newly minted ECARS member at member number 9117. Have a great day. Break with Rob. Next up, KW2Q. Roger, haven't heard you in a while. How are you, sir?
ECARS 20346, and I'm going to find 34 degrees. We got snow last night. We're going to get this weekend.
Roger, that is probably in the history of me knowing you, which of course covers almost a decade. That's the weakest and lightest I've ever heard your signal from Warrensburg, New York. No fault of your own. The band is horrible and very long. But it is great to hear your voice. 20346 lifetime member. And let's see here. Then last time we chatted was some time ago, Roger. I hope everything's okay. It was July of 2025. Roger, I got to be careful here. This is roll call, and I'm falling back into regular net mode by extending these transmissions. And for that, I apologize. A lot of guys waiting to check in. Have a great day. We will catch up soon. Clear with KW2Q, NJ2US. Next up, local shot. Let's see how Bob sounds from Egg Harbor Township, KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, NJ2US. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on the net. Hope I'm making it in. The band is really lousy. KB2HSO, ECARS number 21303, and I Hope everybody has a great weekend. KB2HSO back to net. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff.
Thank you, Bob. I heard you just fine. About a 4x5, so probably not even ground wave, but just maybe a barely getting the signal up there hundreds of miles and back down again. But thank you so very much. 21303 checks good on our lifetime roster. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Break with Bob in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. He's just a rock throw me to the north. Next on my list is Kilo Echo 2. Alpha Tango India. Steve, welcome aboard. First time in my log, but thank you for being a member. Go ahead. See transmitting, Jerry?
Not hearing a thing.
All right, one more try for Steve. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango India.
Roger that. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Calling you for roll call. Thanks for becoming a member. I got you at 21355. Any traffic?
No, sir. No, sir. Just copying the net here.
Alrighty, Steve. Thank you so much for being there. Enjoy your Saturday, and thanks for hanging out on 7255 for the monthly ECARS roll call break with KE2 Alpha Tango India. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how you doing? Anything?
DGN, I don't hear him at all. Over.
Give him a call.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. N2ZGN for net control. How copy?
Hey, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, are you here?
I'm here, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra 20827. You're a 59 plus, and good morning to Jerry. I'm actually hearing him fine too. Over.
Okay, you're in actually a pretty good spot, Dave. Would you try Don Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November?
Sure. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don year round. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Action to net control this morning. Over. Nothing heard. I think I would have heard him based on the bank conditions, Jeff.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Hey, if you're sticking around, man, I could certainly use the relays from your distance if you're going to be there.
Yeah, I'll hang around. No problem. As soon as you saw my 20 over 9 notes here on Slack.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot. All right, let's go for November 8 Echo Mike Alpha, a little further south. Jeff in Florida. Do you copy?
Morning, Jeff. If you can copy me, I heard you almost an F9 a little bit ago, and now you're down to at my noise level, so the band must be changing just a little bit. 8324, and it's currently raining down here. 63 degrees. I think we're going to 83 last I heard. November 8 Echo Mike Alpha.
All right, Chief. Good to hear you, brother, and thanks a lot for stopping by. Let me get a quick check from Dave up in Kennesaw. Dave, you copy, Jeff?
Oh, yeah. Solid 5 and 9.
Jeff, you hear Dave? Give him a quick call, Dave. Say hello to Jeff down there in Florida.
Yeah, it sounds like you just doubled. Jeff, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. You copy with the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, I'm copying him, Jeff, but just straight up my noise level.
Okay, thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Bit of a challenge today. Thanks, everybody, for giving a little extra listen up here in case we need to fill in some of these blanks. All right, Jeff, have a great day. Dave, thank you. Appreciate you standing by there. Let's go get W9 correction. I'm sorry, another Jeff. Let's stick with the Jeffs. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
All right, very good. 3 Jeffs. NJ2US and ECARS K9. JJ, I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning. I heard Jerry in there too, N2ZGN. You guys, excellent signals here today. A little bit QSB S9 to sometimes 10 over S9. Hey, thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. NJ2US K9JJM.
Thanks, Jeff. Sounded good, man. Awesome audio. 9082 lifetime member. You're 5'9". Good path between you and I. Jerry, how well do you hear Jeff and Goshen?
N2ZGN, I have him 5557, over.
Okay, how about Kennesaw, Georgia? Dave, you hear Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff was right about 5 and 9. No problem at all.
All right, thanks, fellas. Appreciate that. Next up, Jeff, have a great day. K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Steve has some antenna issues up there. Let's see if he can transmit. I know you're listening on the live stream, Steve, but if you want to try to make a transmission, you're on the list. K1 FRC, NJ2US. I think he's got some challenges up there. He hears a lot of signals on the live stream, but not on his local 7610. Good luck with that. All right, we'll clear with Steve. And that brings me to Bob, W1 Romeo Papa Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf in South Carolina. And the band seems broken this morning. Over.
It sure is, Pete. Thanks for stopping by. First time in my logbook, sir. I really appreciate that. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, I'm a member of ECARS. Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf, 1873.
That is my mistake, and I apologize profusely. I fat-fingered your call in the logger, and I don't do that very often, so I'm always quick to step up and say, oops, you are correct. Bob, I apologize. 1873, solid, golden, lifetime member. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, we're okay. We're having a beautiful day, but Monday we're going to have terrible weather here. So I haven't checked in a long, long time, and wanted to see if I could say hello. So I won't hold it, and enjoy the day, Jeff. W1RPG.
Absolutely solid, Bob. Thank you very much. Thanks for mangling your call, and I appreciate your patience. And you're right, the last time we chatted goes back to November of 2025. Have a great day. Clear with W1 Romeo Papa Golf. All right, Beantown Ray, let's see what you sound like. The band is awful. I'm curious how you're going to be because you're one of my benchmark stations, KC1MR, NJ2US.
KC1MR, uniform 57 to 58, so band's not in great shape. Go ahead.
I would concur. Although you're perfectly readable, Q5, I got you only about an S9 to maybe 5 dB over S9. So we're definitely blaming the blaming the band Ray because normally you're a 15 to 20 dB over kind of guy. Have a great day, Ray. Thank you so much for stopping by and making a roll call. That's KC1MR. Ray's near Boston, Massachusetts, and we're always honored to get him checking in here. Hope you get to go for your drive today. He's 1811 on the lifetime roster, clear with KC1MR. Next up, Larry, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, pulling from that logger, by the way. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, KBAB 48 on the roster, and hopefully you can hear me because, man, you're below a 9.
Yeah, thanks. You're very light, too. I'm swinging these wires around like a one-arm paper hanger. I got the beverages, and I'm relying on them to get the signals, and they're very discriminatory in direction. It's 25 dB front-to-back ratio as I switch between these beverages, and you're pretty strong on the west-facing beverage. So thanks so much, Larry, for getting in there. Your signal report is officially 55 here in Cape May. Have a great day. Thank you for making it to roll clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. If you could hear Larry, that's Leetonia, Ohio. He's a lifetime member, 8148. All right, that brings me next on the roll call checklist. We got a few more to go here. Then we will be definitely going out to the air again. But right now, pulling from that logger brings up Jim, KA1MQ.
Sitting here open and playing, you're going to hear me. The Jeff just spoke to you a moment ago. Boy, he was signed in there. I should have looked up where in the world he is. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ, Jim, 1954 on the roster. Thanks to Jerry for everything he does and everybody else that controls here. I'll tell you what, I could not ask for a more diligent group of guys to help me out here, and everybody just jumps in when needed, and that's fantastic. I'm so happy. Jeff, see you at Dayton if we don't talk to you before.
You bet. We'll be there, Jim. Looking forward to it. Great to see you in previous years and looking forward to the next one. Well, we always have such a great time. 73, Jim. Appreciate it. Very light today. About a Q4 copy. You know, not missing any syllables, but definitely competing with the noise at sometimes with the QSP. Crazy band. That's my fellow director, fellow net controller, and net manager for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're proud of what Jim contributes to the organization. Thank you so much, Jim. Break with KA1MQ, NJ2US. Let me see, Jim, while I got you, give a shout out to Don, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November CP. Here's your part of the country.
W3DON, this is Jim Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. How you doing, Don?
Anything?
No, I just... well...
Okay, very good. Let's see. Don's not hearing anything. Hopefully he's on the live stream, though. Don, if you're on the live stream, let us know if that's where you're listening, because nobody can reach you. All right, let's see here. Going down the list, just a few more to go there, then we'll go back to the air. Let's go to Steve, W1 Sierra Delta.
By the way, Jeff, you're about 5 here. I'm listening on the air live.
Thanks, Jim. It's a broken band for sure. Steve, how about Steve, W1SD in Massachusetts? Any copy?
Oh, I hear you, Jeff. You're weaker than hummingbird urine up here. NJ2US W1SD 10339.
Okay, I'm writing that one down. Weaker than hummingbird urine. That's a good one. I like that, Steve. I'm going to use that on somebody. All right, appreciate it. Hey, Steve. Without going too far, thank you so much for your contribution and donation. And I am curious, did you get my email acknowledging that?
I did. That's right.
Okay, something did trip there, but believe it or not, I could still hear you. It went down to just above the noise floor, but I could still hear you, Q5. Okay, well, listen, don't make any more transmissions. You want to figure out what happened to the antenna there. But thank you very much again, Steve, for that generous donation to ECARS. After buying one of our fantastic beverage mugs, and that's, by the way, a campaign we contracted with a fundraising company in Virginia, in Richmond, Virginia, called Bonfire, and they're responsible for shipping them out. And I've been getting great reports about their service. So you can find the direct link to get that mug by going to my webpage, NJ2US.net. Or go to Bonfire directly and search for ECARS. You can do that, or you can just click on the link on my webpage, NJ2US, and get that cool-looking beverage mug. And again, all proceeds from that go to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Scholarship Fund. And fellows like Steve stepped up and gave a little extra, and boy, oh boy, are we just so thankful for that. Steve, thanks a lot, and hope you get that SWR situation squared away. But let me break with Steve, W1SD, and go to Vin, KD1 Golf Alpha.
You got a relay in there, too, and you have
Thanks, Jim. Very good. Let me get Vin in here, and then we'll go grab the relays.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jeff. Vin, KD1GA, remote up in the mountains in Asheville. The actual transmitter's located in Apex, North Carolina. Anyway, band looking at the solar terrestrial data, and it's 24. Yeah, but I'm still copying you. You're a good 10 over. You're usually 20 or 30 over. But no problem copying. Great audio as always. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Thanks for doing the net, and thanks for letting me check in for roll call. KD1GA.
Thanks, Vin. Good copy here, too. Q5. I appreciate you being there. Thanks so much for that. And we'll hopefully this band will improve by later this afternoon. Not sure. It's just crazy. But thank you so much, Vin. KD1GA, NJ2US. Let me pause the net for just a second here. Jim, if you heard somebody yell relay, or if you heard somebody, let me give you the opportunity to see if you can pull them out. KA1MQ, NJ2US. Go ahead for the relay.
All right, so we heard a relay, and I think it was Rudy KSB, but not real strong. Relay, go ahead. Like, wait a minute. Go ahead, Relay, go ahead. Alpha 6 YOU. Boy, that's not a familiar call to me. That's great signal. Jeff, I'm not running notes yet. Do you have any current number and tell us the name and QTH right now? Hi, Ron. Boy, that's a great number to have, and thank you very much for joining us. That's WA6YOU Ron in Fairfax, Virginia, and he is 0-08 over.
Okay, thanks, Jim. And yep, Ron's a regular check-in actually, and I hear him at the noise floor. I see his lips moving pretty good, but we'd be pretty challenged if we had to exchange emergency information. It's that close. But Ron, thank you very much. At lifetime member 6008 in Fairfax, Virginia, which normally for me would be a very strong signal. But thank you for the check-in, Ron, and WA6YOU NJ2US. All right, let me keep moving this, and then we're gonna go over to our relay stations to try to sort out stations that net control is not hearing. So it's a good day to be monitoring here. These are fun conditions when you consider what we can do, the power of a service net, where we can just kind of mesh it all together. So let me see if I can hear Jack, Whiskey 1, Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Juliet Sierra. Jack, we have Concord, New Hampshire. And, the band is crap. But it's fun. And let's see, ECARS 10319. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jack. Thank you so much. 10319, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted at the end of November of last year. So glad you're able to make it back here. Have a great day, Jack, and thanks for putting up with the challenging band conditions. I'm going to break with Jack W1JS, and I'm going to ask all relay stations to stand by and listen for Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. And before I do that, Jerry, N2ZGM, I'm assuming you heard Rudy, so go ahead and give him a call.
Roger, I sure did. KB3 KSB in the mobile. You copy N2ZGN, over. Roger, Rudy, we got you good on our normal antenna. What's your ECARS number, over? Roger, and you take care out on the highway, over. Roger, Jeff, that was Rudy, KB3, KSD, killer sideband, anyhow. 30844, he's out on the road. I had a Q5 copy on him, over.
Excellent. Not hearing him at all here. Skipping right over me here in Cape May, New Jersey. Pretty remarkable stuff when you think about it. But thank you, Jerry, for picking up Rudy. And I suspect maybe he heard me, or maybe he was just calling and asking for somebody to relay, which I suspect was the case. Thank you. N2ZGN had the relay for Rudy. So if you heard him, he's mobile somewhere down in the Baltimore, Maryland region, and would thank Rudy for being a lifetime member. 30844, clear with KB3 KSB. N2ZGN with a very capable relay. Thank you, Jerry. Next up is Kilo India 4 Fox Sierra Zulu. Jeff? Anybody hearing Jeff? WA2SES, can you give Kilo India 4 Fox Sierra Zulu a call?
Roger, will do. Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Sierra Zulu. Jeff, you copy Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control relay for Jeff. Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Sierra Zulu. Do you copy Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra? Nothing heard, Jeff.
All right, Jerry, try KI4 Fox Sierra Zulu.
Send to ZGN for net control. KI4 Fox Sierra Zulu. Jeff, are you copying? Over. nothing heard either. And to ZGN.
Okay, we're giving that a try, and it's good to exercise these relays and hopscotching check-ins to see if we can straighten this band out. Thanks so much, Jerry. W3 Papa Romeo Lima. Paul, how about you? Over. You working? All right, I have you, Paul. Give us a quick check-in.
53, Papa Radio.
Okay, Paul, I got you. Thank you. New Kent, Pennsylvania, 30304. Jerry, could you hear Paul?
Roger, W3PRL, Jeff has got you, over. Yeah, he heard me either, but he did clear, over.
Okay, great. Yeah, I hear him not too bad. He's about a 3x3. Well, that is bad, but, at least I hear something. Thank you, Paul. W3 Papa Romeo Lima. He's 30304. On a very challenging second Saturday here on the month for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. But we're going to get through this because it's fun. And everybody gets to hear what they're hearing. By the way, we live stream at NJ2US.net if you want to hear what it sounds like here. Next up, let's try Roger, W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Well, I hear you great, Jeff, but I don't know if you hear me at all. Sports W1FS line.
Yeah, about 4x5, Roger, but good copy. If we had to exchange information for any purpose, it would go just fine, over.
Yeah, very good. You sound great. Just to check in and say hello and to everybody else. Thank you.
Thank you for persevering. Appreciate it, Roger. Have a great day. W1FSY, NJ2US. All right, this is one more from NetLogger. Then we'll go back to on air. Jerry, KD8 Alpha Yankee Lima. Do you copy net control? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Jerry, try Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Yankee Lima.
Send to ZGN for net control, KD8 AYL at Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Yankee Lima. Do you copy, over?
Copy. Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Yankee Lima. You're a 3x3.
Roger, I've got you Q5 on my low noise antenna. You have an ECARS number, over.
Can you give me a call again, please?
Say again, give me your ECARS number. Send to ZGN, over.
Try it one more time.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Do you have an ECARS number, over?
Copy. No, I don't. I'm afraid to just try it in. I'm looking at NetLogger right now. I got nothing but blank lines.
Roger, well, we do not use the normal front page. Jeff monitors the AIM window and the check-in window. So, but he has. We've got you in the log, and have a great day, Jeff. I did have him at Q5, and but I can't get his number, over.
Okay, he's not a member. Very good. He's about a 4x4 here. Thank you, Jerry. He's also a Jerry. Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Yankee Lima from November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Jerry, do you copy me?
5-9 plus. No problem at all. And what I was saying is I got NetLogger up and I got just you on the NetLogger and nobody else.
Okay, I understand. There's a couple people transmitting, fellas. I'm in communication with Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Yankee Lima. Jerry, yes, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do not populate the worksheet. We simply watch the monitors to see who wants to check in. So you are not doing anything wrong. Net controller's already a one-arm paper hanging running another logger, and I can't go over to that one and type into the worksheet. If somebody ever wants to volunteer to do that. We monitor AIM, and we watch the View Monitors button, Jerry. Does that make sense?
Copy. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. If you want to learn more about ECARS, we're here every day from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. We've been here since 1968, Jerry. Would love to have you become a member. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Love to have you become a member, but thanks for checking in. These are very poor band conditions today. Normally, we would be hearing everybody just great, but today is a challenging band. Nothing wrong with your radio or antennas. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for listening to my recruitment pitch. So Jerry's checking in as a non-member from Davis in Michigan. He is about a 4x5 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Break with KD8 Alpha Yankee Lima. Again, I grabbed him from NetLogger. He was a little confused as to why he doesn't see any other lines filled in on NetLogger. And for those of you that understand how NetLogger works, it does look a bit odd that I'm not filling in the worksheet. My apologies, fellas. I can't fill out two logs at the same time when I'm operating. So I'm going to go to on-air check-ins and see what this sounds like. This is going to be crucial for my relay stations. I got Dave down there in Kennesaw, Georgia, WA2SES, and Ron, I got you, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. I'll put you into the rotation. And I also have Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November is up in Peru, New York. He's also going to be listening. So I'm going to put a call out for check-ins. Members preferred who are members of ECARS, because this is our monthly roll call. But if you're not a member, I do invite you to try to check in, and we'll fit you into the rotation, and we appreciate everybody's cooperation here on 40 meters. So this is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. If you'd like to check in the ECARS roll call, your full call sign phonetically, say it one time only. I say again, your full call sign phonetically, say it one time only. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa.
3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Here's my sweep. There was a gigantic pile up. Jerry, I hope you're scribbling down too, but reconcile with what I heard. I do have a Whiskey 8 Delta. Here's a Whiskey 3. That's a little vague. We might have trouble with that one. But I have a Hotel Alpha Bravo KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Jerry, keep your pen handy, and Dave as well. One more time. Full call signs phonetically one time for ECARS roll call.
November
Whiskey
9 Romeo
Whiskey.
All right, fellas, very good. Thanks a lot, fellas. It's a little bit challenging. When you say your call sign, just say it normal speaking speed. If you drag it out, you're just covering up other people. So in that, I got November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. The others, keep trying.
November Uniform 9 Romeo Mobile.
All right, everybody stand by. ECARS gives priority to mobiles under all circumstances. It's how we got our start. November Uniform 9 Romeo. Tom, go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Currently in Danville, Illinois. Over.
Copy you. Q5 from Danville, Illinois on a very challenging band. Dan, what are you hearing from your mobile? Tom in Danville. What are you hearing?
I've got your good solid 5x5. Over.
Okay, are you hearing any of the other stations?
I do hear a few of the stations. Most of them are pretty weak. Over.
Understood. Thank you, Tom, for checking in. Appreciate it. And I don't see that you're a member, but you're always welcome to check in here. As a mobile, you always get priority. Mobile stations have priority on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's how we got our start back in 1968. Thank you for stopping by. Monitor often. The service runs from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, Tom. Safe travels, and I appreciate you stopping by. I have you previously as Kilo Golf 4 Delta Quebec Juliet back in the day, and you and I last chatted in November of 2024. 73 to you. Appreciate it. The rest of the list, please stand by. Are there any other mobiles trying to check into ECARS? Mobiles?
November 8, November Mike Golf Mobile.
November 8, November Mike Golf Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger. This is John, N8NMG Mobile, North Carolina, middle of nowhere on I-40.
Well, John, you're good. Good copy here. Q5 up into Cape May County, South Jersey. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our monthly roll call. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Roger. Yeah, I've been driving back and forth from one end of the street to the other. I'm moving away from the rat race in Raleigh and moving into the peace and quiet in the Appalachians. I'm familiar with you fellas. I like to read mail and stop by and say hello every now and again.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And, John, you previously from Dayton?
Roger. Yeah, I got to get all my stuff updated, QRZ and
whole thing.
Okay, very good. Thanks, John. 73 to you. Appreciate it. Safe driving, and we'll talk to you again soon from the mobile November 8, November Mike Goff. Was there another mobile? Mobiles only. The light 4. Any relays on the 4? Listening for just mobiles, only mobiles.
N2ZGN has the K04 or KO4.
Okay, everybody stand by. N2ZGN, pick up the KO4 mobile.
KO4 mobile, give me your full call sign. The mobile station trying to check in. Give me your call sign again.
Relay. I can relay it, Jeff.
Okay, let's get Dave, WA2SES. Thanks, Jerry. Dave, WA2SES, pick up the 4 mobile.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's mobile. Kilo Alpha 4, Mike Bravo November. Kilo Alpha 4, Mike Bravo November. Do you copy Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra?
Yeah, he's not responding to me.
All right, one more time for mobile. Sell us just mobiles. Only mobile stations, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see here. That actually clears the list. All right, let me go up to Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Go ahead, Ron. Anybody hearing FJY? Who's the Whiskey 8 Delta?
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa, Dave in West Virginia.
Dave, West Virginia, your Q5. Thanks for checking in at 8446 on the roster. Moving quick here. Can't chat because it's a roll call, but thank you. Got you acknowledged and in the log. Hotel Alpha Bravo, your full call?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Ron, thank you from Ontario. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you stopping by. Have you ever thought about joining ECARS?
Yes, I have, and one of these days I'm going to get around to actually joining. No traffic for the net. You're about the only one I can hear. You're solid 5-9, sometimes a little more, but you're the only station I can hear.
Okay, thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. You're Q5 down here in Cape May County, New Jersey. How about Jerry, N2ZGN? Any copy on Ron?
Just barely, and that's unusual, over.
Okay, how about you, Dave, WA2SES? Can you hear Ontario?
Oh, yeah, Ron's coming in. Beautiful signal, 5759 down here in Georgia.
On, you copy, Dave?
No, I can just tell he's in there, but I can't make him out.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the check-in, VE3HAB in Castleman, Ontario, NJ2US ECARS roll call. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Golf, Joe 5-9.
I don't believe that, Jeff. I'm not going to call you a liar, but I can't hear. Beantown Ray gives me 40 over. I didn't hear him. ZGN, 10 to 15 over. Can't hear him. So I'm not going to whine too much. Jeff, ECARS, 10405, KC1, BJG. Good luck with the rest of your roll call. 7-3.
All right, here's what you sound like.
I'm not going to whine too much. Jeff, ECARS, 10405, KC.
Slamming a good signal down here in the Cape May, New Jersey, Joe. Appreciate you being there, brother. 10405, lifetime member. Thank you so much for that. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
NJ2US, Good to hear your voice. In the meantime, added an amplifier to the station. All is well. Back to you, 7-3 and W8W.
All right, Ted. Hey, great. Added the amplifier. Now all you need to do is add that ECARS membership number. Check us out at ECARS7255.com. Ted, I would love, since it's been a while since we chatted, actually goes back to December 2024, I would love to see your call sign on our ECARS roster if you get a minute there. NJ2US.net is where the live streams are. For membership, go to ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And we exploit the membership roll call hour for those that check in that aren't members. We reserve the right to recruit, Ted. So great to hear you. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff, check number 3245. I believe that was the check-in number that I used earlier.
Yeah, here's the deal. So it's not a lifetime membership number, but it probably expired, Ted. So it's real simple to re-up. You'll keep that number if you go to the website and just re-up.
Roger, we'll take care of it.
Thank you, Ted. I appreciate that so much. It means a lot to ECARS. Thank you. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. All right, next up is, let's see here. No, we got the two mobiles. That actually clears that. Let me go grab, that actually clears that. What I'm going to do here real quick again is call for mobiles. Any mobile check-ins, mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Very quick call for mobiles.
N2ZGN, do we have any mobiles looking to check in to ECARS? Call now. Not hearing any.
WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra Dave from Kennesaw, Georgia. Would you call for mobiles?
Roger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Please call now. Nothing heard.
A1M2, Jim, can you shout out for mobiles?
I'll try one more. I flipped the antenna because just today it made a big difference. I don't know why. Mobile station 3 cars. Please call now, K1M2. Nothing heard, Jeff.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. And let's see. WA2SES, try one more time for Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Roger. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Do you copy? Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS. Nothing heard, Jeff.
N2ZGN, one time for Don.
What's the call sign? I didn't hear that.
That was Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, do you copy? Over. K3AC, go ahead. K3AC, very good. Jeff, we didn't get Don, but we got K3AC in there, and you probably heard his comments. Over.
Oh, he was down in the noise. I have no short skip at all. I wouldn't hear. I see his lips moving, and he was saying something about solar flares and whatnot, but we chewed up a lot of time on that one. Bob, thanks for being there. He probably can't hear me. He never hears me. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. One last call for Kilo Fox 8 Echo Kilo Kilo from NJ2US ECARS. Roll call. Over. Did anybody have any final traffic, any emergency traffic, or anybody need to get something in here? NJ2US.
E3 and EJ.
Go ahead, Jerry. Terry.
Yeah, just to check in for a roll call. That's it. E3 and EJ.
I had you like the first time around, brother, on the very first call up. 73. Thanks, Terry. VE3NEJ. NJ2US. All right, that's going to do it. What a challenging band. I want to thank everybody who relayed, and, of course, anybody else that was listening and was ready to hit the key if you needed to transmit. I know there was a few of you out there that were ready to go. So, N2ZGN, thank you. WA2SES, K1MQ. And Jeff down there in Florida, N8EMA, everybody pulling together on a very poor band today. If we had to pull off emergency communications, we would have been very successful with just a few challenges and expect more from HF propagation in conditions like this. So thank you very much, everybody, for attempting to make a roll call. I know a lot of you couldn't get in. Very challenging band. Trust me, it's not your antenna, not your radio, not your power. 40 meters is officially broke, and it'll improve. You just got to stick around. It's like the weather. And that's going to do it for ECARS. Again, don't forget our beverage mug campaign for ECARS with the legacy ECARS logo on it. You can find that. The quickest way to get it is on my website, NJ2US.net. Again, I don't get a nickel from that. Every single penny goes to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Grants and Scholarships Program. We are a 501c3. Donations appreciated. Keep us alive. And we love that everybody finds time to check in here. And even if you're just a shortwave listener or you're monitoring and couldn't check in, thank you for spending a little bit of time with us here. We'll see you again on the second Saturday of each month for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. However, all other hours between 7:30 and 1:30 p.m. every day, 365. You can check in to ECARS. We do rotate our net controllers hourly. You're going to find somebody you like. Speaking of somebody you like, how about WA3GIN NJ2US? Wow, yeah, this is like typical sunspot minima band conditions between here and you, Dave. It's time for the antenna switch to see if it makes a difference. I suspect it will. Stand by. This is the Super Loop. And here is the NFED. What say?
NFED's down.
NFED is down. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the loop. All right, here we are back on the loop. The loop is up over the NFED?
Yeah, and it's just an audio effect. Both are in the north, so it's an audio effect.
Yeah, fascinating. Wow, another one for our logbooks in terms of our perpetual antenna testing here. Very, very fascinating. You are also stronger on receive here on the loop as opposed to the NFED. Now, I physically inspected these antennas before the net this morning, and everything is A-OK. They load up just fine. The SWRs are at their nominal level, so I don't have a physical problem. It is strictly the band, Dave. Thanks a lot, and good luck. I won't hold it. Very poor conditions on short skip. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Thank you. WFA day.
Switching around here. It's not ideal, but the lower takeoff angles are working better than their takeoff angles. So folks with verticals, maybe, and also folks with antennas that are halfway up in the air are going to hear better than those that are closer to the ground. The higher angles are just not, they're not getting refracted back. Well, before you can do that, Saturday, the 14th of March.
Rise.
WS 8I.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo Yankee.
Okay, couple of stations here. Two. Roger. Okay. A little bit loud. You might turn the gate. There's almost too loud. Listen to these two checks. Lima, Delta.
This is Whiskey Phosphate India.
Okay, you got her new call sign. I got W2JLD, I got V3NEJ, I got W2SES, I have a YBY. What's that called?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo Yankee. William Baker 4, Yokohama Bravo Yokohama.
Okay, WB4YBY. I know this other, so you as well. Please take your time.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo.
Bravo. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I turned the gain down just a tad. I can back away from the mic. Name here is Lynn. We've talked before. I'm here in Rochester, New York, where we got snow, and it's very windy. Stayed on the warm side of the glass.
Okay. What's about your station?
We're running 100 watts, a Kenwood 850. I've had that radio since 1999. I think it is at a 440 prior to that. Just bought a new power supply. The old one died last week. Got a new one from HRO, and we're back on the air. And we got a end-fed my antenna just above the house. Hope to get it up a little higher in the spring. On the one end, I have a DXC88 vertical, which I don't use much because the wire seems to do much better. And that fella who was on earlier, he was comparing antennas. He was equal strength on both of them.
Okay, great. Well, I keep that bottle but I can hear that nose hair whistling. I just want to listen more. I'll hear it. I'll give you that. It's barking at me. Listen. Hear that? Just bought a new power supply. The old one died last week. Got a new one from HRO, and we're back on the air. And we got a handset my antenna just above the house. Hope to get it up a little higher in the spring. On the one end, I have a DXC88 vertical, which there you go. That's working for you. Dan said wire something. Let's say 10 over 9. All right, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great weekend.
I cut it back a little more, and I put on that power boost. Should I take that off, or what?
I don't think you need any of that stuff on the Kenwood radio. This vanilla. Watch ALC so you don't overdo it, and you're going to have beautiful signals.
All right, well, I cut everything back a little more. So there you go. Carry on.
Okay, good deal. And to that. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, and to ZGN, and 36 degrees up here, half an inch of snow last night, and guess what? It's gone already. And, very challenging band this morning. Jeff would go down to about a 5.5, and I'd go to the secondary antenna, he's 5.9. And then go back to the other antenna, he was right back up there. So, same with SES. He'd go right down to the noise and come right up, and a few seconds later, he was gone again. So, Mother Nature at her best. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. W2JLC, good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. John from Rochester, New York. I heard N2I ZX in there on the air. Just sitting back on a Saturday. It is pretty chilly here in Rochester. I know tomorrow we're supposed to get in the 60s and then back down to the 30s. It's kind of a roller coaster ride before mine. I know the annual St. Patrick's Day parade is underway, and I'm certain, without a shadow of a doubt, some folks out there that are watching the parade and in the parade, they have got to be cold. But you know, as a good Irishman, I have no doubt in my mind their spirits are keeping them warm. Very good, very good. So St. Patrick's Day parade today. Thank you for joining us there, John. Good signal coming down here. Roger. I'm using the FTDX10 100 watts and a 66-foot long NSET, and it is National Pie Day as well. W2JLD. Very fine, yeah. We were looking for rhubarb yesterday. We wanted to make a rhubarb, but apparently the season hasn't started yet. We couldn't find any. Thank you, John. Up north to VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list of worst offenders. And I have no traffic this morning, Dave. Yeah, the band is kind of wacky, but hey, we make it work. Over. The tripping on the input? No, I got an SP200. I changed the tubes in it, and that altered the way it tripped out. But no, I got two of them then, and they're both tripping the input amp was like the intermediate amp was going into high vis for alarm. I don't know what does it. I mean, what do you got in there? You got the coax relay. Now, going through the amplifier is fine. As soon as I put the amp online, you go into the tubes, that's when it tripped. Yeah, same scenario.
Well, that is interesting. You got the right manufacturers do what they have to say about it.
One's an Ameritron and one's an SP200. I doubt they're going to respond. What's that?
I said, it doesn't help saying doubles. It really doesn't help. I said, did you try putting a spool of coax between the 200 and the intermediate amplifier?
No, sir, I did not.
Yeah, you should try that. That's a, if you cut a spool of 50 feet or 75 feet, and if there's any spikes running through there, and that will slow them down. It'll make a difference.
You want that between the driver amp and the main power amp? Okay, not a problem. Yep, okay, thanks, Dave.
All right, good luck. Next is WA2SES.
Hey, Dave, well, that's the first. You are way below Terry. Good morning, Terry. Wow. Terry was close to 20 over 9, and Dave, you're down about 5 and 7. Can't get this, but that's flat. I'll just be on Sam up quickly and say good morning to you. You have a great day. WA3GIN, WA2.
All right, check. So, I was using
making it up to Canada, back to the style. I think that would be a different signal at your location.
Yeah, he came up to a 9. That's when I knew you put it in, but it was just wow. Terry was really strong. He was down in the noise. But up to 2.5, I heard them.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I like it when it gets mixed up like this. It's a little bit stale after a while. What are you doing today?
I don't know. We got the new RV fifth wheel out there. I got to go do some more tinkering with, and eventually be able to have some radio in it. So that'll be my entertainment. I got some cleanup things that we bought. I'll just say I want to clean up a little, and we'll see what we do. But it's going to be a nice 70-degree day, so I'm sure we're going to be outside for a while. And yeah, it was fun helping Jeff and the crazy dance with him. But like you say, it makes it fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, I agree. Very good. Well, I'm going to be working on that 80-year-old customer. We'll see how that goes. Man, anyway. We heard on 55, we're going through a list here this morning. WB4, YBY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you there. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo Yankee. Name here is Norm. Nancy, Romeo and Mary. And the QTH is Gulf Port, Mississippi. Gulf like the Gulf of Mexico, and Port like the seaport. I used to check in South cars fairly recently, but for the last few years, I haven't been able to. I just can't hear you guys. But anyway, I actually have a number. I am 40020. 40020. Anyway, thanks for running that, and thanks for checking me in. And I'm curious what you're running for an antenna. When you switched to the bi-directional, it made a huge difference. So anyway, back to the issue on WB4, YBY, back in that. Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a great signal down here under very poor band conditions that you've coffee the whole time. So everything with your station is working quite well. Thanks again for checking me in. I'll try again some more times when band conditions are safe. WB4, I'll be right.
We've done that in a while. Carry a big weekend. 9.5 here coming in so well. partner on the project, and I must say I'm quite impressed. The artificial intelligence will do just almost anything. I asked him for a template for a center fee, and he recommended what to use because the high voltages will be at that point. And he I don't know what you call it. It drew out a whole pattern for me, and so I could know where to run the different hardware on the Delta. It was real nice. And then we started doing measurements on this area. You know, wire. I used them. Surface area, different options there. And fascinating. Took a 100,000-foot view, looked down, QTH, looked at the surrounding areas, the water and everything, that the water we have on the street. So I love it. We're having a lot of fun playing with that. So if you haven't tried it yet, the gold bar over on the right-hand side. Click on that and ask it anything you want. And it will save the conversation so you can go back and revisit them and reference them and continue on from where you left off. And all free. Pretty amazing. Alrighty. ECARS Radio, here is the slow-up for KA3 LFK. Good morning.
And good morning to you. Boy, you are sounding good on this particular antenna. This is Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania. So I'm about, over 300 degrees heading from your location. But this antenna that you're on lately has given me about a 5, almost 10 over in some cases. Previous antennas, boy, you're way down S3 and 5 land, so big difference. So I'm running an off-center fed dipole. It's favoring basically east-west, and it's up about 40 feet. So hopefully you got enough signal coming from me. I don't know. But other than that, we had some pretty high winds here, knocked out the power for 4 hours early this morning, but we're back in operation, back in commercial power. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KA3LSK.
Long, clear. The band, of course, is quiet. So you were 5.9 plus 10 that time. Very well. And that was on the, let's see, I was using the Yagi that time. So,
clean up the yard. I can tell you that right now. we had winds up to about 60 miles an hour most hours last evening and in late afternoon, so I got a lot of cleanup to do.
That was a lot of fun. 90 degrees one day, snow the next. I love it. All right, listen, take care and warm up before you go out there. Start bending over. We'll catch you later.
7-3, Dave.
Papa Bravo. Papa Bravo.
Delta 4, my back uniform. Chad with open lead.
Look at the call sign. You want to have on?
Papa Foxtrot Sierra. November 1, Sierra Delta Romeo.
Okay. November 1, Sierra Delta Romeo. Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra.
Sugar Oscar Papa.
Okay, and your global. Okay, good deal. Come in now and give us your location. How long will you be mobile? Okay, John, fine business. How long will you be mobile? Okay, good deal. What's the setup there in the mobile? Well, it was working for you. You're about 15 over 9. There's a burst of noise, but every time when you yep, there's a burst of noise. What's going on with that? Okay, what, you blowing the mic in this off? Is that an SGC? Yeah, I had one of those too. I don't know what the story is with that thing. It's are they still in business? No, that was a great comment. But it does work, and with the ham stick, I'm very impressed. Okay, listen, drive safe and enjoy your weekend. Alrighty, folks. Let's come back to the top of the list here with DC1 MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. You're 20 over 9. I've never heard you so loud. KC1MR, back to you.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good yourself. You're tickling 30 over this morning. Go ahead.
Wow, the band must be in great shape. And I've never heard you so loud. But needless, it's great. And yeah, we're getting ready to do our lunch ride in the gloom. It's not very attractive out there. It's overcast. At least it's not raining. Go ahead.
Yes, exactly right. So you're going to do your lunch run? Anything else planned for the weekend?
Well, the Red Sox have a game, and that'll keep us busy.
There you go. So you've been watching training camp?
Say that again?
Have you been watching training camp there for the Red Sox?
I didn't know there was a training camp. Go ahead.
Yeah, they actually play the games on TV. At least some places.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, all right. Anyway, you sound great. 20 over 9. Wow. Something happens, and that's good news. Take care, buddy. You take care. And I'll talk to you next time you're on. I hope you're half as loud as you are now. 7-3.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it's rock solid 20 plus. Later. Going up, let's see if we can reach K8EZB. Rick, good morning. What's new? Good morning.
Today, a little bit what I normally do. I was intending to check in to roll call stuff, that's fine. But always said good morning. This is good. Not today. I've been going through some of the old emails we exchanged about finding RFI problems, and I came across something that got by me when I saw it the first time around, and that's the Shure inline RF filter with XLR mic connector. I have ordered one of those, and we'll see if it makes any difference. If it does, I'll probably order a second one and have one on both the headset and on the V1 mic. We'll see. There was apparently a little hard to test. line 705 to put together this RF detector system that I'm initially going to use that radio headset.
There you go. Boy, I tell you what, just plowing through.
Well, that's not too bad. Given the additional effects that are added by travel gear. But I'm still not confident I have learned how to use this microphone correctly, so I'm still experimenting with that a little bit. Back to you.
Very good. Very good. Nothing wrong with that. Well, you're having a fun time. That's the most important thing. Okay, on the filters, I'd be interested to see if they actually give you a schematic for those things to keep it proprietary. And I'm looking forward to hearing the updates on the sniffer project. It's a lot of fun. I will send you an email later on today on some of the stuff we've been up to here. You ready for spring project? All right. Thank you very much for checking in with us. We always appreciate it. We'll chat soon.
Okay, Dave. For that, that'd be great.
All righty. W1PFS. Good morning.
Good morning.
On the shores of the Washington.
This is W9AFK for a radio check.
Hello, Delta 4, Lima, Mike uniform.
Oh, how about that? Is that in a recreational area then?
Well, they allow you to walk and they run. Years ago. This is like any bikes on that property. We could do snowmobiling.
That sounds fun. Go.
Oh, it's not the first 5,000.
The 710's better.
Very good. I love it. From the Drake L4B. It's just classic.
Yeah, I know my brother WA. No, I said, underwash is what it is. That's what it is. It's the L4B. So all it's good. Just put 3 down top everything in about 2 months.
Wow, I'm not a Heil guy. I don't really care for the product, but it works. Yeah, it's working. Sounds good.
Good.
Oh, you know what? I'll do that. Tell me another story here, and I'll get you down.
It's 41 degrees. Going to have some rain any minute now, and we'll see where that goes. You see one across here.
Okay, very fine. Your signal to noise ratio here is about 40 dBs. Excellent. Excellent signal to noise ratio.
Okay, it's Paul, and I've been Clinton, Massachusetts, where it's it's about 41 degrees. Going to have some rain any minute now, and we'll see where that goes. Back to you, Dave. Whiskey 1, Papa
What's that? Listen, tell them hello here from ECARS, and you got a lot of hammers on here.
Shit. I don't know. Where do you put it at? Where do you put it at?
You're a very, very knowledgeable guy. I learn a lot by this. That's for sure. You're very helpful to people, and that's appreciated. Because everyone's got a lot to learn. All right. I hope that what they hear is inspiring people to pick up some plate and get that ticket. It's more a lot of fun. So I'll say 73 teams in, and Jim, thanks for what you do. You do a fantastic job. Good work. Plus here at Clinton, that's
Okay, very good. Thank you so much, and we look forward to getting an update on this next time. Here, it's on the list. Come on in.
Well, good morning. My name here is Chad, Charlie Hotel there, Alpha Delta, Mr. Oakland, and DR. Get a chance once in a while to check in on the net, and just have to do one of those mornings. So, it's easy to those distance are not so bad. And hopefully I'm holding it down there to Mexico. 50 watts here into an NSET applet. So hopefully it's doing the job this morning, and it's picking me up this morning. With that, I'll turn it back to Net Control. Everyone have a good day. 77 degrees. I did get 40 to snow overnight. Joy, oh joy. The driveway was starting to get dried up. And we're looking at this. Yeah, when you
Appreciate that very much. You have a great weekend. You're listening to the East Coast Radio Service Network on 255 kilohertz. 42 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Saturday for you retirees. It's the 14th of March. Down here in Milton, Virginia.
KBANOE, Kilo Delta 8, Sierra, Bravo Mike. Kilo Delta 8, Sierra, Bravo Mike.
All right. Got that down there. And well.
Kilo Delta Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
United. Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform.
All right, Lima Mike Uniform, we have you. Who is the other station?
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo.
Okay, Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima. Kilo Bravo 8, November Ocean Echo. one element. It's here. I think it's a handheld because in here. Now, go ahead.
Anybody out there? Is the band alive or is it dead?
It's really hard to hear.
Okay, well, they both get through. There's no problem about it. The first mic there was just a little soft sounding, but they both get through. This is definitely, I think it has a little bit. That's all.
Anybody out there? Hello.
When you're done, there's a relay in there, I think.
Okay, very good. Alrighty. Now let's see. I have KDSDM, KD4LMU, VA3TKL, KVA10OE, and N2TC. Was there anyone else?
I might have a relay for you.
Good. K1YW, I have you loud and clear. And with the other station?
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec with a relay.
K1MQ?
KA1MQ, Jim.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, this patient has been trying to check and see if the net is on the air. Yes, it is on the air. Could I have your call sign and QTH, please? Well, I don't hear him anymore. He's interfering quite well while you were chatting away, and now I can't hear him anymore. Oh, well, that's as it goes. Take care, Dave.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on ECARS. This is KD8SBM. I go by my middle name, which is Kurt Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, located 35 miles west of Lake Huron, Saginaw Bay, right here in central Michigan, where it's a beautiful morning. Got 30 degrees, sunshine, far cry from what it was yesterday. We survived the high winds, and it looks like the majority of my antennas are still up in the air. I'm running my standby radio today, just 100 watts with a homemade dipole facing north and south. Over.
It's working for you, Kurt. Any plans for the weekend?
No, sir. We're expecting some more weather to roll in tonight, another couple of inches of snow tonight. Tomorrow the winds pick up again with a wintry mix with everything from snow to sleet to freezing rain. So I think we're just going to stay home.
Good deal. Sounds about right. All right, listen, thanks for joining us today.
QSL, thanks for picking me up. And by the way, you're a 5'8" here in Central Michigan. Sound very good. 88 SBM, Kurt, Central Michigan, 7-3.
7-3, Kurt. Have a good one. K4LMU, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm here in Doyle. QTH is Asheville, North Carolina. I was just playing with one of my vintage radios this morning, and appreciate you picking me up. QSL?
Yeah, tell us all about it.
Well, it's a Swan 500CX, and I just got it out and we're tuning on it and run across you there, and I do appreciate you picking me up there. QSL?
Oh, that's wonderful. Are you on are you a member of the Swan group?
Well, I did talk to him quite a bit. Did talk to Stu up there. For a long time.
They're cutting it out like the microwave.
Well, I probably didn't have this thing choked good enough. Is it okay now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I just, it's one of these D104 mics that matches the radio pretty good, I think. And is the audio okay?
It's cutting.
understood it. You're doing right. I find that, and I've been listening for a while. So you take care and have a good day. I believe you said Maryland. I believe that's right.
We are in King George, Virginia, on the Potomac shoreline here. And take a listen to your signal. Coming in 400.
Cheers, and have a good day. I believe you said Maryland. I believe that's right. This is 500 CX.
Anybody in there? Hello, hello.
I have a another student I'm working on.
73 is a thanks.
Come back again. Don't be a stranger. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. It's Dave here in Cambridge, Ontario. It's about 26 degrees, a little bit overcast. We had huge wind last night, probably 45 miles an hour plus, and we have a wind warning all day. Not much to report. I'll give you my roster number there. It's 30988, and relatively new member for the ECARS, and just wanted to check in and say good morning. No, I got a family dinner to go to this evening, and just clean up the shack. And the basement shack, I have two stations in the house. One's called Kenwood in the basement, and this one's all Yaesu upstairs here. And currently using an FT1000MP, driving it into Commander HF, and MFJ 998 automatic tuner. And this morning I had to replace the power supply because it would go intermittent when you just didn't expect it. Oh, I'm using an end-fed antenna, so right now I'm pumping out about 635 watts, and it's barely working. Oh yeah, the blower's on. I switched to a dynamic microphone, and I'm just using a Panasonic karaoke mic right now because I don't want to have all that background noise.
Yeah, I get that. It's working for you. All right. Thanks for doing that. Did a good job.
Well, thank you very much, and thanks for being there.
Sure. NOE. Good morning.
You got Kilowatt Bravo 8 November Oscar Echo, Dick in Cryle, Michigan. We got 42 degrees, blue sky, the sun is shining. It's going to be a beautiful day. Otherwise, checking in for the numbers. Have a wonderful weekend and a safe one. We will catch you another time. 73 for now. KB8 NOE.
Most of the people got their donuts, 2,000 driving with you can see you on NJ2US. And she worked with his wife. The frequency was just up around the lot. They cleaned she was doing all sorts of things that were and moved some graphite equipment, on the VFOs, actual shell. And we'll see if that works. And the microphone is reviewed.
So there you go. How about that? That's going to be a big game. I think I'll be watching there. All right, take care. Next on the list is one white.
Yeah, well, Dave, I was trying to get on AM. I'm using a remote station at home, but I was walking in the woods with my dog and I was calling fishing for a while, and there was no takers up there. I just wondered if my radio hadn't blown up or something back at home, so I decided to pop down here and hear me. So apparently you are, so it's still, it hasn't given up the ghost yet. Anyway, can I climb 7,300 and a low dive hole? The band is in longish condition this morning. Anyway, Greg here, way past the neck. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, great, very fine. Yes, the band was pretty much dead for all intents and purposes this morning till about 11 o'clock. It started to perk up. So, nothing wrong with your radio. It's a little snippet for you.
It hasn't given up the ghost yet. Anyway, it's an ICARM 7300.
There you go. So it's working for you, Craig. Enjoy the weekend. We'll catch you later. Thanks for keeping with us.
Yeah, 73. Always good to hear you guys. Take care. K1YW.
Okay, very fine. And last on the list for fun, K1NQ. Or not. Anyone else want to jump in here? Got 60 seconds left.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, I got Charlie Zulu and Bravo Juliet Delta. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Who's the other?
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Very pinched. They're the hardest to hear. I'll get you first. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's the microphone. AAPYP, don't hear about this. York 2157, using the microphone, off 127. Also, off the shelf, and radio, but I got to use microphone.
You at Bravo 2, Bravo 2US Alpha. Boy, the band is really crazy today. I can hear you. You're coming in here like 20 over. I hear absolutely nobody else. Strange band conditions. But just wanted to say good morning, good afternoon, and like to work hard. 28 degrees, and I'll say 7-3.
Okay, good, Mike. Thank you. WG2B.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You're at 9 and finally. I couldn't hear you at all this morning. The band was so down. It's high up out here in Rochester. Winds 280 at gusting to 30. It's 2 degrees, and it's a good day to be a ham radio out there. Take care, 7-3. WG2B.
Okay, this is not Jeff. This is Dave. And that's why you can hear me. That's it for me, boys and girls. Everyone have a great weekend. Make the best of it. Be well. Eat well. The cure is lifestyle. So if you eat garbage, you're going to die early. Period. Also, lastly, but probably most importantly, be nice. Be kind. This country needs a dose of respect and kindness. We're getting a lot of bad examples. Well, we need to go out there and be a good example. So do that. I'll catch you later. User net control is George, W3GWM. He will pick up the net. Hopefully you can hear me. Low angle takeoff is working best this morning. The high angle, not so much. A lot of guys aren't hearing anything. So if you're one of those guys, it will get better soon. If George doesn't pick it up right away, I'll send him a text and we'll be on with it. 7-3 to everybody. Have a great weekend. WA3GIN is clear.
afternoon, and nice to check in here. And yeah, I didn't know you guys were on Easter time, but I am on Easter time, and here east of Chattanooga, everything west of Chattanooga here in Tennessee is a Central Time. So, all right. Well, thanks for checking me in. A good signal, and yeah, we're celebrating, if you want to call it that, our 33rd anniversary of the blizzard of '93. We had Chattanooga officially said it was 20 inches of snow, but we had 2 feet of snow over here, and but you know, there was drift, and it was just a real cataclysmic event for this area. So lots of snow 33 years ago. So all right, thanks for calling things. N4AOW. Name is John. Thanks for the signal report, and the same with you. And there's better antennas, but I'm just on a 33-foot vertical. So there you go on that. So well, I am running a kilowatt, so that also helps. 73 N4AOW.
Yes, it should be K1MQ. It's up. The ECARS net is running right at the moment. I can't hear the neck until the band fell apart. Heck with the noise, there aren't any signals either. Looking up at the spectrum, what my band adapter is set to, which is from somewhere around 58 to somewhere around 50, and I ain't seeing anything, and I usually see stuff there. Fantastic. Very nice operator. Thank you very much. You too. I'm pretty sure the net control can't hear me either, so I'm not worried about staying there on top of them. You too. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you again maybe here on 7255-73.
Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo. November Oscar Echo, Dick and Kyle, Michigan. November Oscar Echo. I've been doing pretty good. Having to come down and hear the voices. Mostly I'm on the 5-8, and I'm dead today. So I come down here and hear some friendly voices, so I decided to sit here and check in. We got about 42 degrees, blue sky, the sun is shining. Pretty nice out. But we got some bad weather coming in. We got some thunderstorm coming in tomorrow. So it might be kind of wild out here. Anyway, I'm checking in for numbers. Have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will check you another time. KB8 Analytics. Stream by Jeanette. Yeah, a bad day for ham radio, but so you find some ham on a different frequency and they come in like they send it in your driveway.
assume there's nobody running the net at the moment. This is KA1M2 Kilowatt for 1 month Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Also run as ECARS. Checking 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilowatt for 1 month Quebec, KA1M2 for ECARS. This is Kilowatt for 1 month Quebec, KA1M2 for ECARS. Well, I can just tell somebody's lips are moving out there, but I sure as heck can't hear you. This is KA1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you got any more fire you can put in the wire, that might help. KA1M2.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Mike Juliet, what was the last letter? Foxtrot?
That's correct. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's just in there. Tough band conditions out there all morning. It seems like. Listen to roll call, and I couldn't hear much from roll call or anything else. How was the world in Monaco? Over?
That's fine. At least you got it pronounced right. Everybody else pronounces it Monica, but you got it pronounced right. The name is Fred. We're located near Pittsburgh, and the band is pretty well messed up, isn't it?
Okay, well, it is very dead, and the reason I know how to pronounce it is I'm from Beaver Falls, just up the river from you, over.
I'll be darned. You're from Beaver Falls right now?
Excuse me?
Are you from Beaver Falls right now?
No. I lived there as a kid. Moved out at 19 years old.
And where did you move to?
Well, originally I moved to Michigan, and then I left Michigan and went to up here in New Hampshire, and that's where I am now. Although I have a house down on Pymatuming Lake, well, just off Pymatuming Lake in Espyville, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got a beautiful signal from New Hampshire and Beaver Falls. That's only about, maybe 6-7 miles from Monaco, buddy. And what's the name?
The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, and it looks to me like we did. We talked earlier this month, as a matter of fact. I don't know how long you've been licensed for. That doesn't show me when you were first licensed. Kind of curious when you were first licensed. My father was a ham down in the valley for many a year, and his call was WA3HJZ, Happy Jumping Zebra, over.
I I didn't know him, but I've been a ham since 1958 or somewhere in there. And my first set of licenses were K3 Peter John Peter. And these licenses I have now, I had them for quite a few years also. But I had a medical problem. They told me I wasn't going to make it, so I sold off all the equipment so the wife didn't have to. And then almost 10 years later, notice came in the mail my license were due, so I renewed them and got back on the air. The age here is 94. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, man, you are one spry-sounding 94-year-old. Pleasure meeting you. For the first time, well, not for the first time, we have chatted before. Like I said, last time I chatted with you was back in end of February, so it hasn't been that long ago. Not sure whether I was running portable then or not. I might have been, because sometimes I do run portable down in Espydale, because the station down there is not half bad. It's actually pretty comparable to here. Down there I run off the FT950, an older Iesu, and that goes into a very, very old SP200. That was my dad's amplifier. Over.
Oh boy, that's a good amplifier. I forget what the big brother to that was. I forgot, but I had two of those, and I sold everything off, and that's about it, I guess. And last night we had 55-mile-an-hour wind, and I thought I was going to lose my antennas because, boy, I sure couldn't get them back up. And Jim, I'm really enjoying ham radio, what I have left. Let's put it that way. I'm no fool. I know what's coming. But it's nice to talk to somebody from this area. Was from this area. Let's put it that way. Before I can't get over the signal you got, Jim. Go ahead.
Now I'm running the big brother up here of the SP200. I'm running the SP220 up here, and it's currently looks about 750 watts or so output. And so it's not I'm not driving it as hard as what I could, but it's doing the job right at the moment. Over.
It sure is. I'll tell you, it's doing a good job. I went to a flea market one day, one Sunday, and I stopped at this table. They had the 220 and the 200. And I said, "What do you want from me?" The guy said, "I don't know." He said, "They belong to my dad." He says, $100 a piece. I said, "Sold."
No. If he didn't know what they were worth, I don't know. I've got another 220 here that's right at the moment pretty filleted. I've kind of put it back together again. But another 220, I think I said that. And I've got a 30L1 laying over there that I got to finish putting back together again. And 811 also sitting here. The price of the tubed amplifiers are going down so quickly, Fred, I don't know. They're hardly worth, well, I don't know. I saw a 30L1 the other day for $500, and the guy had all the mods in it, so it sounded like to me, it sounded like a pretty good deal. Over.
Yeah, that sounded good. Well, as long as people can come to me and they're not straining their ears to hear, I got to stay with what I got, Jim. I'm getting too old to be buying stuff and the wife to get rid of stuff. Okay, Jim, I better get back to the net. Somebody will start hollering at us. So nice talking with you, and nice knowing that you're from Beaver Falls. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Julian Fox, and 73's, Jim. That was a pleasure, buddy.
Definitely a pleasure, Fred, and I sure hope we talk to you in the very near future. I'll be going down to Pennsylvania sometime, I think, soon. I've got to arrange to have a piece of, a building, whatever you want to call it, taken away on a property that I just acquired across the street from the one I already own. So I I can commute by foot step from one place to the other. Maybe my shack will actually go into a nice place where I'll have reasonable heat and the like. Anyhow, Fred, if you get to Beaver Falls anytime soon, grab me an Orem donuts, an Orem's donut, please. I like the cream-filled ones, and I really miss going to that place. I know it's still there. Take care, Fred.
You too, Jeff. Take it easy, and I enjoyed this conversation. Thank you. 73.
All right, I'm on here on ECARS pretty often. Normal shifts are Tuesday from 12 to 1, and then Wednesdays are from 7:30 to 8:45. And I thought so well. I don't know why, but the western Pennsylvania area seems to be a good drop zone for me here. I can almost always hear somebody down there if there's anybody on the air. Take care, Fred. Pleasure. It's definitely all mine. Hope we meet up with you soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jeff. Same to you, buddy. Catch you later. KA3MJF clear. Back to net.
All right, that was KA3MJF, Fred, in Monaca, Pennsylvania, down there on the I'm not sure. That's the Ohio River, I think, right down there, where you go across the Rochester-Monaca Bridge. Right there by Conway Switchyard. Really close to it anyhow, and my mother was actually from there. And it's about 480 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Maybe we shoot up a couple of minutes here and the band shifted around a little bit. Somebody else can hear me. Would be kind of nice. This is KA1MQ. Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I didn't write fast enough because I really didn't anticipate hearing anybody. I'll get like that. Let's see, I caught Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, I think it was, and Jack UFM, and I think there was somebody else in there. Ending in November QRP. You said one of the magic words. The duck just dropped down from the, it's supposed to be a chicken, I think. Just dropped down from the ceiling. The QRP station, you go first. Come on in. Well, I'm surprised how previous net control isn't hearing me, since you are. He's just over in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and he's on top of a big old mountain. I'm surprised he's not hearing me better than you are, and I'm surprised I wasn't hearing him at all, considering you're running QRP. How much power are you running, and what are you running for a QRP rig? All right, I'll look at the S meter this time. I think I must have your call wrong, because you said you're in Wilkes-Barre, and what I have is that you're from Pittsburgh. So which one is it, the real location, and is it Kevin? Do I have the call right? Oh, okay. That explains a lot. My usual drop zone, Pittsburgh is, I don't know why, it's always so happy that I managed to land down in there, but one of the next stations is also just, he's over in Glenshaw, which is Pittsburgh for all intents and purposes. UFM, you may know him from down there. And good to, let's see, we have chatted before, but a very, very long time ago. It looks like about 9 years ago. But good to hear you, Kevin. What rig are you running, by the way? I have one of those sitting here. Is it up there on the shelf?
Most of people won't see it. That's a bad sign.
If I don't see it sitting on the shelf, that's the problem. I don't know where it disappeared to. That's always a bad thing to sit here and say that I lost the radio on my desktop. And I have another one. I have two of them, actually. I have another one down in PA, off of Time Assuming Lake. Kevin, pleasure meeting you. Sure hope we have a chance to chat again. And thank you for the QRP signal. And you can't run much more than 5 or 10 watts out of that thing, even pushing it hard. You take care, and pleasure chatting with you today. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. I never heard of that. We'll be back on soon. So, send me through the take care. So, and back.
All right, that was KC, a radio noise. Kevin in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, running 5 watts out of an 817. That's kind of, with this band conditions, that's pretty amazing. Next on the list is CSC. Come on in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Hey, good afternoon. The name is Charlie, and I'm in West Virginia.
Okay, I think I didn't write it down. I probably should have. I think you said K-A-8. Yes. But I didn't write half of it. CFC. Get that right? Nope, I did something wrong. So it's not Charlie. It's not Kilo Alpha 8, so I have your call incorrectly remembered. Charlie, let's try the call one more time. Over.
Okay, your signal's going up and down. I thought I was going to lose you there completely. Call is Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, and I got an ECARS number of 8528.
Okay, I was trying to make your call a whole bunch older than what you are, Charlie. This looks like first-time contact for me to you. I wonder where New Martinsville is in West by Golly, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, and I didn't catch your name. I think it's Jim, if I looked it up right, or James. But New Martinsville is about 38 miles south of Wheeling. It's right on the Ohio River, but I'm located up here at my camp, which is on top of the hill, about 1,400 feet elevation.
Well, I screwed up this whole logbook. Should be trying to do two things at once. I'm really lousy at it. Type in your name there to get something other than Charles. Okay. I think you said that's right around by Wheeling. Now my maternal grandparents lived up on top of the hill in Follinsby, West Virginia, so I'm sure you know where that is. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with Follinsby. I haven't been up there for a long time, but had some guys I went to college with who were from Follinsby. So, yeah, it's been a long time ago. But, how's my signal? You're about 10 over now.
You're about an S7, no problems copying. Over.
Okay, man, must be getting better because your signal just went up again. You're about 10 over. So, hey, you're sounding great. I couldn't hear anybody else that was trying to check in, just you.
Now, I got one more on the list, and Jack is pretty patient, so, but I'm going to go grab him now, and the hour is getting slim, but the band is in really rough shape today. I'm surprised that my signal is going as well into the tri-state area down there as what it is, because it's amazing to me, because I don't see anything else on the band scope what width I'm looking at. I should see, if anybody's on mid-cars in that area, I should be seeing them, but I don't see a bit of anything. But good signal, Charlie. Thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Sure hope we hear from you again. 7-3.
Okay, yeah, I'm in and out of here. Like I said, this is a camp, but this is my shack also, so I'm not here every day, but just about. Hey, 73s, thanks for running the net, and 73s, anybody can hear me.
All right, no problem copying you. That's Kilo 8. Let's see, Charlie in New Martinsville, Virginia. He is 85-28 on the lifetime, on the roster. And he is about 550 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy Jack, UFM, unidentified frequency modulation. How you doing, Jack?
Hello, Jim. K3UFM here, ECARS 30477. I was surprised to hear anything. I got on roll call this morning and easily copied Jeff, but I think his first call, he had about a dozen stations calling in. I could only hear 3 of them. It was horrible. So I hung in there for about 20 minutes. I knew I couldn't do him any good, so I went to have another cup of coffee. Anyway, Kevin, who you talked to, good friend of ours, he comes to the luncheon once in a while. Sometimes he's busy on the Friday, but we got an upcoming luncheon next Friday coming up. Not this Friday, but oh yeah, I guess it's this coming Friday. Let me double check. It's the 20th. Yeah, we got a luncheon coming up on the 20th, Jim. That's this coming Friday. So hey, if you happen to be in the neighborhood, we always enjoy your company down there. Anyway, I don't want to tie you up too much. I had no copy on Charlie coming in. The band still isn't good, but you're coming in here at an S9. You take care, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. KA1MQ from K3UFM.
All right, Jack. Well, thank you for everything you do for the net. And, I'm not going to be able to this time around. I got doctor's appointments and crap going on. We got to make arrangements to get down to Maryland and how we're going to manage that. I got to make another trip down there soon, but I don't think it's going to be next week. It'll be after that. So who knows exactly when. Sorry, I'm going to miss it. Say hi to everybody down there, and great to hear you. I swear to Christ, there's a pipeline between this QTH and the tri-state area down there. I can always hear, the guys in eastern Ohio and the guys down there in West Virginia along the Ohio River. It's always a good contact with all of those guys. So I don't know why it works so well, but like I said, you're S9 poking into the red zone. So great signal this morning, Jack. Over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Well, hey, the reason that works is because you're one of the gang down here, Jim. You're just one of us. You hang in there with Al and Bernie and me, and we always have a good time. And when you do get down here, even if there's not a luncheon, you make sure to get a hold of Bernie or me. And we could, arrange an impromptu somewhere, someplace, whatever works out. Jim, you take care, and thanks very much for all the stuff that you do for ECAR, and it's a pleasure being able to talk to you today. KA1MQ73 from K3UFM.
All right, Jack, 7-3, and things are, at least into Pittsburgh, things are going well, so I don't know. That's Jack, he's K3UFM. He's part of the Al and Jack duo on of course I don't, because I never do. Let's see, what day of the week is? I don't listen to you guys all the time. Yes, on Thursday from 10 to 11 is when those guys are on, and it's a fun couple of guys to talk to, so very enjoyable when they run the net. Let's see, Jack is from Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 30477 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 and we'll call it 75 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. I hear a scratchy noise down there in the Never Never Lands, and I can't do anything with it. Just not strong enough for me to do anything. My apologies. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
K3UFM. Nobody's talking to you, Jim. Anyway, we had really bad winds yesterday. Really, really bad. I lost one pine tree over the hill, had power out for 4 hours. The neighbor had his power out, lost 2 oak trees. And across the street, they only lost one small bush over there. Al, at last check, about noontime, Al was still without power down there. So hope your place is still on the ground up there, Jim. I won't take up any more of your time. K3UFM, off and clear.
All right, I just went over to wet my whistle a little bit. And, hey, while I'm talking to you, let's see. I was talking to another guy from down there, right in that general neck of the woods. And, I don't know if you know KT3RN. And another one that I talked to was KA3MJF. Down in that neck of the woods. Seems like everybody, well, the only people I've talked to have been from down in that neck of the woods. Over.
Roger. Kevin and I know each other very, very well. Kevin has been coming to the recent luncheons. Sometimes he has to work and misses them, but he's a good friend of the lunch crew down there. Newly in there for the last couple of months, on and off. Really, really great guy, and I'm sure that you would enjoy his company there too. So, and the KA3MJF doesn't ring a bell, but my bells, it takes several bells now to set off something that I remember anymore, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, he was running an A17, so he was QRP. Pretty amazing that I could even hear him. Take care, Al, and I'm going to make another couple calls here and see if maybe by some miracle Dawn over in Lancaster can hear me, but I don't know. That may be a stretch of everybody's imagination. I'm only getting into Pittsburgh. My signal keeps on wanting to go home, I guess. Take care, Jack. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, I heard KD1GA, and there was a station in there that said QRP. And I'll tell you what, you were just down below it. Maybe if you can give the mic a good screaming at or something, we could maybe hear you. Over.
November number 1, November Sierra Papa. QRP.
Okay, N1NSPQRP. And I got KD1GA, since you said the magic words enough, and a chicken dropped out of the ceiling. NSP. Let's see if we've worked you before. No way. Well, I have that written down right. I guess I must. Yeah, it says your QRP then, too. Looks like it's Tom down in Newport News. Over?
Yeah, good afternoon. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. Roger that. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. License number 4273. I'm running the 10-watt K3 this morning or this afternoon. And looking for a signal report. Over.
Alrighty, well, I have an S5 noise level currently. It's been up and down a little bit, and you are right at the noise level, occasionally going above it, up to an S6, but not really great. But the band is as flat as a board. Over.
Roger that. I've been listening all morning, and the band has been improving a little bit. But anyway, we'll be listening, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it, Tom. And let's see. I don't think you're the further station, but you're the only station so far that I've talked to that wasn't in the greater Pittsburgh area, the tri-state area of Pittsburgh, Ohio, and West Virginia corner there. But we got you, Tom. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again. Last time we had the pleasure was on New Year's Day a year ago, so it's been a little while, but Tom, good to bump into you again. Sure hope we hear you again on the air. 7-3.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. And I got some kind of a broadband hum in there. It just about covered you up, Tom. That was Tom, N1NSP, Newport News, Virginia. 4273 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is KD1 GA. Come on in. Well, I may not have the call correct, but I'm pretty sure it ended in GA, Gulf Atlantic. Over.
Yeah, okay, Nat, real tough copy. I think you turned it over to me. I hope you did, and I'm not stepping on someone, but this is Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. Name is Vin, and I'm in Apex, North Carolina. You're right now at about a 4 and 4 with a lot of QS Baker. Hope you're copying.
Well, Ben, yes, I am. I am quite well, not quite well, but you're about an S6, which is great because my noise level jumped up to an S5, and it's a solid noise level now. Whatever the heck's going on is it's quite noisy. Let's see, is this the first time? No, this isn't the first time contact. We talked back in 2023. 2 days after Christmas, so on the 27th of December back in 2023. So it's been a while, but Ben, sure hope we hear you again more often. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. I greatly appreciate it, and you have a good rest of your weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, Nat. I got pretty much all of that. I do need your call. I didn't get your call. If you could give me your call slow, I can get you loud.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Or the alternative phonetics that always seem to work. King always 1 Mary Queen. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, Roger. I got it. I'll get you in now. Yep. King Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. All right. Thanks for doing the net, man. The band is horrible. I'm looking at some of my, tools you use to look at the band, and everything has said 4. So you're doing a great job. Oh, by the way, if that QRP station is still in there, I don't know what was going on there, but I had him at like a good solid S7. Anyway, 7-3s, thanks for doing the net. KA1MQ, KD1GA.
He's the second QRP station I work today. With these bad band conditions, it's not a fun band. 7-3, and Ben's going to be my tail gunner for the day. KD1GA in Apex, North Carolina. Makes me want to ask if he's one of the transplants from up here at EMC when Del took us over. Anyhow, he is 10355 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Now, your next net control is Dawn over in eastern Pennsylvania. I haven't heard an eastern Pennsylvania station at all, but let's see if Dawn is happen to hear me. We tried to call you several times for roll call, and that was to no avail. W3DON K1MQ. Holy mackerel-Annie, you're probably one of the strongest stations. Good solid S7 in here, and no problems whatsoever. It's been terrible on my ship, and it was terrible when Jeff was running it. Dave, whom I never have a problem hearing, was quite good in here, but not a fun band. And George over there in Wyalusing, he gave up. So I don't know. It is what it is today. All of my contacts. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia area, and one from Apex, North Carolina, and a guy from Newport News, Virginia. And believe it or not, I think he said he was running 3 watts. And I'm sitting here running up, I don't know, it's somewhere right around 700 watts. So makes you wonder why. Take care, Don, and have a good shift. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Yeah, good afternoon, Don. Well, you're about the only signal on the band here, it seems. So I couldn't hardly hear Jim, not enough to check in with him. But if he's hearing me, hello, Jim. Anyway, you're sounding good. Well, we got a little bit of snow overnight, just about an inch though, but with the temperature outside being 41 right now, it's pretty much melted off and gone. So nothing expected until rain on Monday. We're supposed to be 59. So we're in that section of last of winter where things go crazy. Yeah, I still have all the glass on because it's still a bit on the cold side, and today it looks like I just looked out the window and the wind they predicted is coming up, so we're supposed to be windy as well. So yeah, it's getting better, not quite there yet, getting better. We had some really nice weather about a week ago. It was up to 70 degrees. That was really enjoyable, sunny and 70.
Yeah, we had 4 days in the 70s last week there, so wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, I wasn't complaining. It was actually quite nice, really enjoyable after such a long, cold winter that we had up here. I imagine you were kind of mostly the same. The whole Northeast seemed to get into the freezer for a while.
We were in the freezer a long time there. We had some snowstorm that stuck around here for 4 weeks. And I don't ever remember that happening in Lancaster.
Well, I hear a lot of people up here saying that this is one of the worst ones they've seen. For me, it wasn't too terrible. A lot of snow clearing and stuff, but other than that, yeah, just a lot of cold. But we got through it. Our generator conked out, so we have a replacement that's installed, waiting for the inspector to come out, and then we'll be back in business again on that one.
Yeah, very good, Dave. But good to hear you. I think maybe fan conditions might be improving because you're sounding a little louder than you were there. Go ahead.
And you took a little bit of a dip, but you're coming back now. So I guess they saw there was some space weather causing some difficulty, so maybe the band's coming back. But anyway, I'll let you go, see if you can find anybody else here on the band. I see one other signal down about 7222, so maybe it's coming back. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, K1ESL.
All right, K1ESL, W3DOS. This is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W3DOS. Name here is Don. ECARS number 30222. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now.
is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check into the net, call now. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W3DON, Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Come on in there.
Good afternoon. Yeah, the handle here is Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 4977 for life. You got a pretty decent signal into your S8 to S9 into Statesville, North Carolina, about 50 miles north of Charlotte. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Bernie, very good. Can I get that ECARS number again?
4977 for life.
All right, 4977. We got you on the bus there. How's things in Statesville, bud?
Well, right now it's about 68 degrees. Sort of overcast, but the sun is out. No wind today. Boy, we've had some tremendous wind here, boy, for the last week or so. So today we have no wind. It's just maybe just a light breeze. That's about it.
Hey, okay. We got a little bit of wind up here. It's been breezy up here the last couple of days, so it picks up pretty good at times, and then dies off. So we get some gusts pretty good there. So it sounds like things were blowing around earlier this morning. But anyway, I can see the trees across the street there waving a little bit there. So anyway, other than that, you got anything else for tonight?
No, that was it. Just thought I'd get on here and give you one for the count. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, the band conditions today have been terrible, so all morning they've been terrible. It seems like they were improving a little bit here. So anyway, you're sounding good up here, Bernie. Glad to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us.
Very good. You were a good solid S9 then, maybe just a little bit over. So the conditions between there and here aren't that bad. This is the first time I've been on today, so I didn't realize that maybe conditions this morning weren't as great as they are right now, but I'm running just around 400 watts here, and that's it. Nothing's changed. 7 threes, and thanks for running the net.
Yeah, well, I could hardly hear anybody this morning. I couldn't hear Jeff or any of them guys. The guys this morning there when Jeff was doing the roll call there. I'm running 100 watts, so what paper we get at 100 watts? Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing great for 100 watts then. Wow. How long is your infed?
Oh, it's about 65 feet. It's 10 through 40.
Well, that's good, man. That's whatever lobe you've got, it's favoring in this direction. I don't know. Would you probably be about due north here from central part of North Carolina?
Yeah, probably. My antenna's running east and west, so it's about 20 feet off the ground straight across.
Well, my antenna runs north and south, so you're right off the ends of my dipole. It's a 100-foot dipole up about around 35 or 40 feet, but you're off the ends. You're not broadside.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, mine's running east and west. I got the transformer in pulled up to the range out on a 2-story house. And the other one goes to the old telephone pole out back at Ball Bell up there. And like I said, it's about 20 feet straight across.
Well, whatever you've done a good job going down into the south, down in this particular direction.
Hey, very good. I had a friend of mine lived in Myrtle Beach. He had a 130-foot it was only 8 or 9 feet off the ground. It went down one side of the yard, across the bottom, and back up the other side. He used to come up here with an S10 signal.
Well, yeah, he's a little bit closer to salt water than I am. We're, probably 200, 250 miles from the ocean here.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, man. Well, we'll let you run, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and good to chat with you, and we'll catch up with you further down the log.
Very good. 73s, and thanks for running the net. I appreciate it. W4EDX, Statesville, North Carolina. 73s.
All right, W4EDX, W3DOS, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All stations are welcome. Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Come on in there.
Hello. This is Tom up here in central Massachusetts. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Over.
Roger. Roger, Roger. How are things up in Massachusetts there today?
Well, it's kind of overcast and a little, you know, it's, I don't know. We had a little bit of snow earlier and, yeah, just a typical spring day. Over.
Yeah, there you go. We got about 50 degrees out here, sunshine, so it ain't too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, we got what we have, and I got the old wood stove cranking there, so it's staying warm anyway. Over.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, we got the heat turned back right now. We got the front door open. The sunshine's hitting the front of the house there with the metal storm door. It's kind of warming up a little bit in that other room there. Go ahead.
Well, that's good.
Check 1-2, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform.
And I'll keep the sun shining down there, and we'll say 7-3s for now. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. I'll be clear with you. Have a good afternoon.
Hey, okay, Tom. Have a good one up there. 7-3. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 0, Tango Lima.
Kilo Bravo 0, Tango Lima. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I cannot get you on my vertical, but I can get you on my handset here. Hold the difference between those two antennas here. But, yeah, you're coming on in at about a 5 and 5 here, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I got you about a 5-7 over here. Go ahead.
Not bad at all. I was just flipping through the bands. There wasn't much. 20 is pretty dead. 17 is pretty dead. There's a few stations here on 40.
Yeah, well, 40 was terrible this morning. ECARS is on the air from 8 o'clock to 1:30, and I'll tell you what, this morning I couldn't hear anybody on ECARS.
Well, you know, I just flip around a bit before I go do things like parks on the air and stuff. But today, I'd probably not go out and do any parks on the air and stuff. These vans are just horrible.
Roger, I chased a lot of them parks on the air and I wasn't here. Guys I usually hear, I didn't hear this morning.
Roger. Well, hey, 7-3, good luck here. I was just flipping through and I heard you coming through here.
Hey, okay, very good there, Sebastian. Good to hear you, and have a good one out there in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
7-3.
All right, 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We do have a hard stop at 1:30, so anybody else like to check in, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1. What was your name?
Tango Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Come on in there.
Good afternoon, WA1CAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. Just out of curiosity, is 40 meters as noisy at your QTH as it is at mine?
I got too. It's kind of ugly. Was really ugly earlier, but I think we might straighten out sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, it was really bad here on ECARS this morning. I couldn't hear Jeff when he was doing a roll call. I couldn't hear the 8 o'clock second call. I could hardly hear anything on ECARS this morning there when I was texting.
QSL, I was listening to roll call this morning, and I could barely hear Jeff, so I knew there was absolutely no point with my 100 watts of trying to even call in.
Yeah, there you go. I know what you're saying. That's what I was doing. But anyway, I checked in on NetLogger. They tried to call me, but I couldn't hear them.
Yeah, I don't do NetLogger here as well. I don't have a good network connection out to my shack, which is a little bit away from the house. All right, I want to say 7-3. Thanks for taking my check-in, and hopefully the band will get a little bit better. This is WA1TAQ in Northern Rhode Island, 7-3.
Hey, okay, have a good one up there in Rhode Island, 7-3, and we'll catch up with you later. And I think I got time for one more if anybody'd like to check in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins, anybody anywhere? All right, guys, we got a hard stop at 1:30, so I'm going to look for one more if anybody would like to check in. If not, we're going to close this thing up. I'd like to say thanks to everybody that checked in with us this morning, or this afternoon. We'll catch you all at this is Whiskey 3. Now, remember, 7-3 is all at Work QRT.
Baby.
frequency in use. Anybody around on 55 this afternoon? This is VE3NEJ. Looking for head KA8YOR. If you're around there, head KA8YOR, VE3NEJ calling over. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Radio. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Radio. This is VE3NEJ calling. VE3 November Echo Juliet, over.
Is this frequency in use? 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 CQ POTA, parts on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ parts on the air. CQ parts on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, calling any station. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ, parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, barks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ POTA. Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform, CQ Photo. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform, CQ Photo. Parks on the air, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform, CQ Photo. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Photo, Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform, CQ Photo, Park 1946, CQ Photo. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform, CQ Photo.
Whiskey Golf 8 Yankee.
Whiskey Golf 8 Yankee.
Roger, roger.
Alright, sir, you are 5-9 into Ohio.
Roger, right at 5-9 Ohio. You're also 5-9 in North Carolina. I'm in a park here also. Over.
Park. Can I get your call again and your park number, please?
Roger, it's Whiskey Germany 8 Yankee, Whiskey Golf 8 Yankee. The park is US 6847, 6847, over.
Park 6847, roger, roger, this is US 1946, 1946.
Roger, on 1946. Thank you, old man, and glad to work at WGY.
Appreciate it, 7-3.
Have fun.
CQ Photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform.
Kilo 3 Delta, Quebec Bravo.
Kilo 3 Delta, Quebec Bravo, QSO.
QSL, over.
You are 5-7 into Park 1946.
Okay, roger that. You're about a 5-7 into Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha 73. And let me confirm your call. Please say again, over.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same for you. It's Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. Confirmed?
Okay, got it. Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. Got it. Okay, thanks for the part, 73.
Thank you, sir. Can I get your call again one more time?
Roger, Kilo 3, Delta, Quebec, Bravo. Kilo 3, Delta, Quebec, Bravo. Over.
Kilo 3, Delta, Quebec, Bravo. Walter, name here is Tab. Thank you.
All right, good. Thanks. And 73 again, K3GQB.
November 4, Alpha Tango, Juliet.
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 USL, you're 55 in the November going.
Thank you. You are 57 into Ohio.
Yourself to get contact at ratings of 3.
73, thank you. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ Poto, US 1946, Park 1946, CQ. CQ Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. Delaware Park, Ohio, 1946. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo.
Alpha Delta 2, Lima Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Lima Delta. QSO.
QSO, 57 November Yankee.
57 into Ohio. Thank you for the contact.
Hey, thank you for activating. 73.
73. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform.
Park, KE8, YTP, Park.
KE8, Park, go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Tango Papa at US 1933, QSL.
Tango Papa.
QSL. Greetings from the south. Understand, Park 1946. I've got you at about a 57.
Copy 57, you are 59 into Ohio.
Roger. Thank you, 73.
Thank you, 73. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform, CQ. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Kilo Uniform. Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform, CQ photo. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Victor Kilo Uniform. CQ photo.
Roma.
TTL. Kilo Bravo 0, Tango Lima. Kilo Bravo 0, Tango Lima.
W8RJV. That's Whiskey 8, Romeo Juliet Victor, calling CQ for any station in the state of Virginia, Victor Alpha. CQ for any station in Virginia, Victor Alpha. Whiskey 8, Romeo Juliet Victor, W8RJV, calling CQ for any station in the state of Virginia, Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey 8, Romeo Juliet Victor, W8RJV, calling CQ for any station in the state of Virginia, Victor Alpha. This is W8RJV, that's Whiskey 8, Romeo Juliet Victor, calling CQ for any station in Virginia. Any station in Virginia, Victor Alpha. Whiskey 8, Romeo Juliet Victor. This is W8RJV calling CQ for any station in the state of Virginia, Victor Alpha. This is W8RJV. That's